Okay, it seems like we're on air right now. Great. Let's start it. I just really hope that music is not louder than me. Maybe I should increase the micro's sensitivity. Yeah, hello. I mean, well, Shy, why are you here right now? It's like, well, it seems that you just dislike my style or something. Well, why are you watching the videos then? Why are you commenting them? I mean, I have no troubles with it whatsoever. But it kind of sounds weird for me. I mean, if I see a person who builds just the way that I don't like it, I simply don't watch it. But well, it's still your business. Not gonna prevent it. No, thanks. Well, actually, I'm halfway through. So this is approximately 55, maybe 57% of the level. So I'm just intending to finish the level within January. Well, I think that the remaining time suffices for me to do that. And that's gonna be a shame if I fail to finish the level until the 13th of January, because after that date I'm going back to the other city, into the dormitory, where my notebook just well, it's not powerful enough to keep me building the levels like this. My notebook is just quite a weak thing, you know, it's not powerful enough. So I really hope that the level will be finished within this month. Well, I'm not updating this channel quite often, to be honest. You know, and I have some respectable cause or something. It's just that I study at the university, and well, 95, or okay, I'm not going to boast of, maybe okay, perhaps maybe 90% of all my time is studying. The other 10% is entertaining and rest. I mean, of course we don't take into consideration the time that I spend going shopping, making something to eat, and so forth. Well, I don't really understand what the normal deck means. I mean, Eternal Night, it's, I don't really know how to describe it. Well, so in my opinion, well, to be frank, I don't even remember how Eternal Night looks like. But as far as I remember, there was nothing impressive. There was some sort of a really usual use of glow, a pretty dubious and mediocre blog design or something. I remember that there was nothing disgusting, but there wasn't anything really impressive as well, so it's kinda weird. I mean, so you have some sort of creators that you like, for example, right? And you just like their levels, you just like their parts in other mega collabs or something. But then you have me, and then you see that I'm not changing my style. I'm way too 2.0, as you say. I don't really know what it means, but well, okay, I'm way too 2.0, and you see that I'm not changing my style, that I'm completely, as somebody, maybe even you said, stuck in 2.0. Well, you're not going to do anything about it. I mean, this problem is utterly unsolvable. It's, well, you got my idea, and well, so you've got two options. You can just you can stop watching me. You can stop watching my streams. You can just unsubscribe and not paying attention to me, or you can just stay at this channel. And well, what you do is you just say that I need to change, that I should change, that I must change, that I ought to change my style, but it's not happening because I just simply, I mean, it's my style. It's like just take Manix or hints or helper guesses, I don't know, and just tell them that their levels would look better if they make some sort of a art style. I mean, it's not their specialty, it's not what they're good at, and of course they will never build anything like art. It's just kind of weird, but that's just my opinion. Okay, let's I mean, I can name the levels that I really like just by my memory. Maybe I can remember something. Well, I definitely like Slaughterhouse, although its deco is pretty, you know, repetitive. I like Iris's part. I like Rust. I like that's all I can remember, to be honest. I like Bloodlust, I like Calculator Cool. I haven't played GD for a long time. and I can't remember pretty much of the top difficulty levels. But actually, I still don't really understand what normal style means. For different people, normal is a different thing, you know. My levels, or okay, it's better to say that my level, because I'm famous only for corn. It's always been a controversial thing. I mean, half of the community says that this level is just a masterpiece, a chef d'oeuvre, you know. The other part says that the level is just kinda complete shit, and that it's just messy as hell, and that I especially like this idea that the level, the object count could have been reduced down to 300 or 400 easily, and the level would have looked just the same. And you know, even in this situation, the solution is just the same. If you think that my style is great, then you stay and enjoy. If you think that that corn is like a huge mess, a piece of crap or something, then you just leave. Then you just don't. Then you just don't watch my videos. Then you're not subscribed to me, and you won't even see me in mega collabs. That's a real pros. That's a real fantasy. Well, it's an advantage for you, because if you don't like my style, you will never see me building parts for different mega collabs or something. Oh, hello. Actually, it's 2 p.m. for me right now. It's 14:10, so it's not anti-meridian time already, you know. It's possible meridian, actually. Yeah, no, we're not finished. Actually, probably a lot of people don't know, but this word, my YouTube nickname, Chef d'oeuvre, exists in the English language, really. It's not used. Masterpiece is frequently or, you know, always used instead. But the word chef d'oeuvre exists, and I can legitimately use it in my speech, in the name of the channel, and so on. I don't really, once again, I'm repeating myself for maybe the 4th or the 5th time, but I don't really get what a normal style is, or why am I way too 2.0? Do you want me to use more 2.1 gimmicks like this, animated objects, or what? Or this small, whatever these things are? I don't really understand. I'm already using rotate, crease, and so on. And actually, if you open, how's that called? Okay, if you open the featured tab in Geometry Dash menu, I think that you would see a lot of way to 2.0 levels. I mean, I'm surprised how just the use of, the simplification of style means 2.1 or something, I don't know. even in this part, I used some blocks from 1.8 or 1.7, but that actually doesn't mean that I'm a 1.8 creator, right? I'm using these 2.0 objects. That actually doesn't mean that I'm a 2.0, but well, once again, it's your point. Maybe in your head you have arguments for your point, and you can prove that I'm an outdated 2.0 creator. That's okay. But actually, in my head, I have points for me not being a 2.0 creator likewise. So it kind of seems that we're not, how to say, we're not getting to consensus here. It's an Ionian battle. It's an eternal night in our relations, and we never converge in agreement. Actually, it's been how much time? It's been only 15 minutes of me streaming, and I have already begotten an argument for fucking no reason. Actually, I haven't even done anything, and I am already desolated by this thing. You know, actually, I'm here just to build a level, to discuss something, to chat, and not to prove that I'm not an outdated creator. So if you guys want to argue there, that's okay, people. You know, as Eminem was saying, we need some controversy or something like that. You know, life is boring without conflicts and scandals. So therefore, we need to, you know, rumble every now and then. But actually, what I want is just, you know, to finish this level until the end of January, and that is all. I hope that Vitas will agree to record this level, because it has just like 240,000 objects, and it's only half of the level. And it seems like my computer is not handling such a quantity of objects. And the recording by Vitas is inevitable. And by the way, the only one thing that I can add to this argument, well, it's actually not to the purpose. It's off topic, I think. But, you know, of late, I've been looking at corn, you know. I just decided to open these old levels and to have a look at them. What I realized, oh no, I was counting the amount of the quantity of pentagrams in corn, and there were 79 or something, by the way. So what I found out, what I realized is that the first half of corn is just like piece of shit or something. Really, it's so crappy. It's so bad just until that pin part. It's part 5, just like after the lava coven, just like after that lava pot, starting with that bloody labyrinth. It starts being good, but everything that's before that, well, I'll not say that it was the worst example of a hell style. No, but it could have been just like 20 times better, to my mind. If I was building corn right now, I would have changed. I would change like 60% of the level, or maybe 50. I think that I wouldn't change anything in Athanatos' mansion. I wouldn't change anything in the Blind Abyss. Maybe I would change the very first part of the last part or chapter, just call it the way you want. But I would demolish and redo everything that precedes that pink part. Really. Block design. Oh, really? Well, let's have a look at it. Okay. Well, this level, let's start with the parts I haven't shown in the preview. Okay, well, that's not the best block design, definitely. This one. It's just the first standard blocks like this, and nothing more, with some flowers and grass upon it. Nothing unusual. Then we get here. Well, and this style is kinda old. I used the same technique as I used in Athanatos' mansion part of Cone. I used these black bricks with red shading upon them. Used some light. I placed some glimpse over it. That's all. And of course I put some symbols on it as well. So nothing too complicated, you know. But I don't think that it's just too bad. I think it's a normal block design. We're not looking at the air deco or something right now. We're looking just at the blocks. And in this part, okay, well, let's go for them. Okay, here are no blocks. Here are only the obstacles. But I don't think that this demon design is just bad as well. It's not really visible, kinda, but I don't think that it's messy at the same time. It uses a lot of glimpse, a lot of light, a lot of glow, but I think that it looks just okay. It's not a masterpiece, but it's not that bad. Okay, this one is a little worse than the one we've just seen. Okay, this block design is not... Okay, it's just lazy. It looks lame and lazy, but nothing super bad as well, I think. So this part is not about the block design in overall, and I think that this semi-lazy solution it fits just okay. Then this part. I mean, this block design was in Slaughterhouse. And I haven't heard anyone complaining about it. You know, the block design of Slaughterhouse is something meh. But well, what other block design could I have chosen here? Well, I could have put some symbols, I think, in here. Or, well, I don't even know. I reckon that my block design is not the best, definitely. It's not the best, but I like it, and I think that it fits my style just great. Here, so I think that these triangles in here are some sort of blocks, and this design is the block design. That's not the best one, of course, but at the same time I think that it's not the best and it's not the worst. It's kind of simple, but the main focus of this part is not on the blocks, it's more on the spikes and hindrances. But well, once again, I'm not here just to complain about something like just look at my levels. They're not that bad, they're just good. Okay, if you think that my block design could have been better, well, it's up to you. Okay, even I think that some parts could be better, definitely, and I just don't dedicate enough time to them. But you know what, guys, after all, I'm just a student with some free time of 2 weeks, or with 2 weeks of free time, better say. And well, I'm doing what I have time for. I think, well, you know, I could, you know, turn on the semi-fine mode. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, I mean that I could build a level for maybe 2 years, 3, 4, 5 years. How much time has had semi-fine spent on blast furnace? 2 years or something? I cannot remember the exact number he said, but I can remember that there was something cyclopean, something immensely vast for the level that I saw. I mean, the level wasn't bad, definitely, it was even good, and I can say beauteous and handsome to some extent. But like 2 years? 2 years for the level in hints style? Is it any sort of a joke? I mean, yeah, I heard that he spent 3 times on Cedulus, and I can't even remember whether there were some disclaimers before the level or something. But I have 2 ideas in mind. You know, either Semifine doesn't have enough time. You know, he's busy with his studies, with his work maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's student. Maybe he's employed already. And he doesn't have enough time to build levels. Or he's overwhelmingly slow creator. And like, well, the only thing I dislike about his levels is the disclaimers. If there are some. I'm not going to blame Semifine right now, but I know that a lot of people in this community really tend to over-exaggerate their, you know, the amount of time they put into something. They say like, well, I've spent, I don't know, 2 years on this level. And then I look at the level and it seems like the guy spent, or the team, I'm sorry, the guy or the team spent, they spent just like 3 times a week building this. And if we combine all hours, if we have the summary of all time spent in the level, we got just like a month or maybe 2. And Cedulus it's fabulous, it's beautiful. It's one of the best levels actually in the game, to my mind. Of course, there are some levels that I like more than Cedulus, but Cedulus is it's in the pantheon of the best. But I still think that it could have been built much faster. And if Semifine really put that 3 years he spent on building this into the disclaimer before the video, it's just -5 social rating points or something, because I really hate this thing. I mean, hold on, just not so much pathos, please. You know, the same thing is with the apocalyptic team, or whatever they are called. You know, that team that builds. You know, they build Sonic Wave Infinity, and they're building the Blood Swamps, or whatever that thing was called, and the Apocalyptic Trilogy, of course. Well, here's one major problem. Besides the one that they literally rebuilt the level around one idea, around that fucking lava and lightning. You know, the problem of many teams, I presume, is that they build too slow. So just let me explain. So how that operation was implemented back in 1.9, or even back in 2.0, or even back in early 2.1. So you have one idea. You have an idea for the Mega Collab. Or you don't have an idea, or you just want to build a Mega Collab because why not? You just want to feel like a host of something important. Never mind. So you've got an idea, and you want to imply it into reality, and you start finding creators, and you text to one of them, he agrees. You then try to find someone else, they deny. You go searching and searching and searching, you lurk within the community, you find people, you attract attention, and therefore you loiter around for maybe a year or 2, and then it takes a lot of time to verify and so on. And it's really inconvenient, you know? It's way too inefficient, you know? And therefore, the concept of teams was contrived. And the most hilarious thing about all of that is that teams just don't work as they supposed to work. So teams initially, just to my mind, they were made just to avoid this this roving around, this messing around. So in order not to look for proper creators for just like 2 years, the teams with ready creators were made. So you have a team, and this team consists of 20, maybe 40 people, and you have an idea for a Mega Collab. Just as usual, you have a Discord server where you say, hello guys, I've just come up with a new great idea for a mega collab, and I need 20 parts of gameplay to be built, and these 20 parts need to be decorated. So now, nowadays, I see that parts don't take way too long. Usually they take from 4 to 10 seconds. So even if you dedicate all your effort into building a 10-second gameplay part, how much time would it take, do you think? For me, it's almost impossible to imagine that it takes more than 1 day of building a 10-second gameplay part. I mean, for fucking sake, it's just gameplay. And, okay, just imagine that some people are busy, that some people just haven't read the message. I think that within a week, the layout of the Mega Collab should be ready. Now we get to the decoration. A lot of creators just don't build... Okay, let's approach from the other side. What maximum time do you think building a deco part for 10 seconds would take? I think a month, or maybe 2. And, well, if you spend 2 months building deco for a 10-second part, even if it uses the highest speed, you should get an outcome like Kulux parts. These parts with over 100,000 objects, lightning, lava, different explosions, backgrounds, realistic waves, weather effects, some art objects in the background, and so on. So therefore, some grandiose projects like Sonic Wave Infinity or Shinigami maybe, or I don't know, whatever, they should take 2 to 3 months. But instead, they take 5 years. Just look at the Apocalyptic Trilogy. They can't release it. I mean, for what purpose you've made a team, guys? It's nonsense. It's so stupid. You have created a team, and you're not working simultaneously like a team should work. Are you? Just imagine a football team playing with 7 players instead of 12, because some of them are busy, some of them don't feel like building, and so it's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, some people came. Hello, I'm from Russia, and I don't speak French. Actually, no. The fact that my nickname is almost French doesn't mean that I speak French. Unfortunately, I wish I spoke it, but no. Okay, yes, about this other projects. Hi, Lime the Remy. Well, haven't seen you before, but welcome to the party anyway. Well then, why are you a team member? So the thing is that the projects of your team should be first and foremost for you. But if they're not, what's the purpose? I mean, you're like a team member, but you can come to the server just immediately after the notification. You can come a week later, you can come a month later, you can come 5 months later and say, oh well, hello guys, I was just loitering around and I just saw a notification. I had some other projects. Well, it makes no sense. I mean, it seems like neither team makes sense. Neither Cherry team nor the epi team or whatever they're called. So stupid. Teams were, the concept of team implies the idea that you can perform even the most fabulous ideas within weeks or months. Teams were made to prevent the mega collapse to be built for 5 years, but instead this is what teams do. Isn't this absurd, guys? Isn't this hilarious? Isn't this ironic? Isn't this whatever? Oh no, dude, I'm sorry, but I'm not playing your level requests. Please don't send them to me here, because I'm not going to play them anyway. So, I have to finish this red fin or something. Then I will have to finish the glow above it. Then I got so much to do, actually. But I think that within this day I'll be able to finish this part completely and wholly. And I think that I will start this one probably. Oh god. Oh really? Well, I congratulate you. Actually, I can remember when I built my... Well, it wasn't my first level, but I can lucidly remember when I built my first good level. I thought it was good. It was back in 2016, and well, of course I was a noob, and well, to say the least, and I stay noob right now. I'm still a newbie in terms of playing levels. So, Theory of Everything 2 and Deadlocked weren't unlocked for me. The Deadlocked was locked for me, actually. But the sun in the creator, this to make normal levels, I should use normal suns. Haha, joke. So I can remember them. So the level wasn't accessible to me, but I could use the sun, the editor, and I thought, like, well, Robert. Well, I didn't think like Robert. I didn't know the developer's name yet, and I thought, like, well, now I'm going to use the best sound, the sound of the last level, the sound of the hardest level, and the level therefore is going to be just like super cool, super elaborate, super hyper mega terra ultra trans nana intro, and so on and so forth. And it was like then I found the full Deadlocked on Newgrounds somewhere, and I built something like a remake of Deadlocked. It was super horrible, so just imagine that you're new to this game and you're testing different ideas, but instead of just testing, you made a level out of your test. So you're not making a good level, you're making a test, but then you decide, well, I'll not adjust it, I'll not edit it in any way, I'll just release these ideas and tests as a level. And I did it, but the level was just like 3 minutes and a half, almost 4. God, okay, just reading the chat. What's your hardest? My hardest is X by 3axis. I spent 3 days playing it, over 1,000 attempts. Although I have almost 400 demons on my account, I cheated them just to get some icons. How's your opinion about white space? Just a second, I'll answer that. Huggy Wuggy, hello. Hello guys, well. What did I... Oh, white space. Actually, I haven't known anything about it until yesterday, when people, they told me about the level, and I went on YouTube to look at the best level in the game, and actually I haven't watched it completely. I mean, I saw that it was made by Xander Game, therefore it used a lot of art, a lot of shake triggers, a lot of movements. I mean, very high quality movements, but still. And art style is not what I like. It's my style and art style are so different, and I don't like the art style as much as I like my style. It sounds so braggadocious and boastful and arrogant, but just listen. I don't think that art style is bad. No way, it's gorgeous, and I really admire people who can spend days making that huge boss fights, their faces, all details, those immense robots. Then they can move their every limb with the triggers and make it look natural. It's unbelievable. But I just every single time when I look at an art level, I feel like it's of too high quality. It may sound absurd, but sometimes, maybe if you played Calamity mode for Terraria, some people complain that the textures of Calamity mod bosses and weapons are of too high resolution, of too high quality, and therefore they just look unnatural. They just look like they do not belong to this game. They look fabulous, charming, alluring, but they don't look natural. And the same is with, I don't really think so. Maybe because I'm playing with the texture pack from Calamity team as well, but the same as with the art levels. The quality is way too high. And the game initially started as a platformer where cube goes through saw plates, spikes, and different platforms. And when I see something like boss fights with lasers and saw blades and with fireballs, I just don't feel like it's Geometry Dash anymore. Okay, I saw something about white space. I think I saw a preview of it or something before, and I remember that it had some gorgeous animations. There was a head stretching out to the Welkin above or something. Okay, I will watch it, not on stream because the video will lag just as hell. As somebody at my Discord server said, I have long ago denied this best level in the game concept, because nowadays every week we can see a new level, a preview of another level that can be called the best level in Geometry Dash so far, you know, and it also differs from a person to person. Somebody thinks that that white space is the best level in the game. Others think that corn is the best level in the game, which is definitely not true, especially now when everyone can see its drawbacks. Somebody can say that. Well, I don't know. So you got the idea. It's better to have a list of the most favorable levels, and I have such. I mean, somewhere in my head, I like Cross, I like Guinness, I like Bloodlust, I like Bosha Vortex and Belengo Vortex. By the way, I think they are one of the best 9 circles levels in the game. I like Truth. I actually don't really know how to pronounce it. It is spelled Truthet. But initially I thought it was something in French, because there are so many words that end with D, like bouquet, buffet, and other French words that end with D, but D is not actually pronounced. But and it turns out to be a proper name. There isn't such word as a truthe in the French language, but I still don't feel that everything is right. I don't want, people seem to call it truthet, but I really feel like I should pronounce it truthe. So therefore, I will denominate it truthe, because why not? So I like Truthe. It's not that great on the one hand, but on the other, I feel like some uncanny excitement when I see it. It has a really, nowadays people tend to synchronize the music to the gameplay as good as possible, so they care about every single orb and beat and kick and snare, and therefore people usually build this relatively new, or I can say modern, gameplay style that you can usually see in the levels that use speed call. It's really fidgety. It's so antsy. It's and every single time when a kick goes off, you should press an orb or just click or something. But Truthe actually has just great sync without this stupid new style, which I actually don't like. I like Calculator Code, I said. I like Mad Mansion. How could I have forgotten Mad Mansion? There were a couple of levels by not Xanax, but by Zephyrox, which I really adore. It's Macabre, and maybe there was one more level. Cannot remember. Cannot reminisce it right now. Oh my god, so many messages about your own levels then. Okay, I'll just answer that. Okay, just, the Lime Doremi is not prohibiting any rules, so no need to mute him right now. Thanks with the sun. Yeah, so as for my levels, I think that just as many other creators, I feel like a lot of my levels are just, a piece of crap. I mean, Electrocalypse, the first part of Corn, and everything. I don't want to mention everything that was before Electrocalypse, like Ultrasonic X, Electric Chamber, Colorful Overnight X, Unbreakability, and so on. Oh, it's a Sonic music, it's Sonic composition. So I think that all levels before Corn were just some sort of a training. Yes, of course, at the time I was building them, and at the time I released them, they were my magnum opus, of course, and I reckoned that I had just created the best thing in my whole GD career, and there will be nothing better than this. But every next level proved me wrong, actually, and virtually saying, I think that I'm improving in style. I built a series of levels during the summer. There were 4 levels of the Strong Spirit series, 1 Absinthe Gin and what? And Bourbon. Do I like them? Well, actually, they were some sort of relaxation for me. As I mentioned in their titles, I built every single of them within a day or half a day, which was some sort of a challenge, like, am I able to build anything acceptable within 1 day, and that wouldn't last for 10 seconds, and it turns out to be true. So, of course, all of them could be better, but once again, it was just some sort of a joke and relaxation. I really like Linfer, or Linfer, or, I'm sorry, I don't know French. I wish I knew, but no. Okay, there's the hell thing. It's literally how it is translated from French. And do I like it? Yes, I do. I actually put some effort into it. I finished it within 3 or 4 days, maybe. And could it be better? I think yes, but not too much. I think that Linfer definitely deserves some attention. It's not something that deserves to be legendary, by all means, no. No way, but actually Linfer got 1,100 of views in Geometry Dash. And I'm kinda surprised, and it got like 500 views on my channel, which is a good accomplishment for a channel with, it was 150 subscribers then. Of course, Fex22 was an absolute gesture. It was a jest. It wasn't meant to be anything serious, and actually, I achieved what I initially wanted to pursue with this level. I got Zephyrox's attention, and I got him bewildered. I got him frustrated. He couldn't understand what the hell was going on. He even posted a Twitter post with something like, well, why is this guy speaking like we built a level together, but we actually haven't, or something. And obviously he didn't understand the joke. It was really weird for him, and he said something like, well, Russians, they are in the other realm of humor. I just think that well, let's just skip it as a secret. I think that Zephyrox has a bad taste of humor, but just don't tell it to him. But well, he actually didn't start any sort of drama out of this, nothing. So, thanks to him. That's yeah, that's just that's good to know that I'm a good storyteller of different trash. Okay, so I've finished putting these red spikes or whatever safe. The next stage is to put the grass and flowers. It should be a little bit faster, I think. Well, initially I hoped that Silhouette wouldn't say that my and Zalinox collab is a joke, but he said it in the description or something, but actually it didn't really matter, because Zalinox just... I took him aback, really. It was really funny. I made a famous creator to feel a little bit, or not even a little bit, confused. I made him think that I'm mad or something. There was a moment when he got into the comment section below the video and asked something like, well, but what is this? I haven't built this. And then I asked him, well, maybe you haven't, but why is your name is in the name of the level? Why are you mentioned as the author of this? Why? What's the reason then? It seems like someone is lying here, and it was really funny because it's me who put his name into the description, into the author section or something. Well, and it was a pretty short but really funny moment, and a lot of his viewers and Twitter readers, I don't know, well, they, it seemed to me like they, pretty much enjoyed this little performance. They were joking like, well, I haven't even noticed you building this, or congratulations, Zeph, it seems like it's your best so far. Yeah, and but there was one guy, he got into the description, into the comment section. He said, why are you lying, or something like this, and I decided to answer in the most stupid manner possible. I said like, well, I'm a gangster, and all cool guys and gangsters, they all lie, they all speak the truth, And he, well, there was virtually and utterly one of the weirdest reaction. Hello, Adam. And, oh, it's team time, hello. And, well, he said something like, well, it seems like you're 10 years of age, and, well, you're... And I thought like, okay, that's a pretty relatable answer. But after that, he said something like, I think it seems like your parents don't love you, and they beat you, or... Well, there was some bilge and nonsense. It was like, it was just like one of the most toxic replies ever, possible. And I burst in love when I saw that. Just imagine, I'm saying something like, well, I'm a cool guy, and cool guys always lie, and he says, okay, I understand that Zafrox probably hadn't sent him to do this, but it was obviously a fan of Zafrox who was maybe 13 years of age. He said something like, your parents don't love you, in response to, I'm a cool guy. Okay, so he said, your parents don't love you, and you're probably 10 years of age. And I came up with the smartest response ever, with the smartest response possible, I said, I'm 6. What you gonna do? It's, you know, I think that's the best answer I could give in that situation. I mean, really, what am I supposed to answer to your 10 years of age? How can I prove him that I'm not? Well, the best way to prove that you're not 10 years of age is to prove that you're 6 years of age. Or something like that. Daro. So, actually, that was one of the funniest things in my GD career, really. It was... I really wish I had a Discord argument with him. I just wanted to look at him reacting at my nonsense. Or something. Actually, no. We planned to build a collab with Zephyrox back even before Korn, or maybe a little after. But we couldn't converge. We couldn't agree upon the sound, and he had some other business to do, I believe, and therefore the collab didn't occur. The collab didn't transpire. But I think it doesn't really matter, because I quit the game after that. Giannis Papagerio. I'm not playing any levels on this stream, please, no. I've got a rule. I've got only one rule written into the description. No requests. I'm not even asking you being not toxic. I'm not asking you being friendly. I'm asking only for not sending your level request. I've got one single rule on this stream, and you're violating it. I mean, I'm not going to mute or ban these people if only they spam, maybe. But is it so difficult to just keep one rule in your mind? Okay, thanks. It appears I have to go a bit. Okay, so goodbye, GSP, and I wish you pleasant watching the rest. It's been an hour since I started streaming. But it actually seems like I'll need at least 2 more hours to finish this. Or even 4 hours, maybe, I don't know. This handwork actually takes a lot of time. It's so stupid because it doesn't make your level more unique. It's just the work that you simply have to do this, you have no other option. But it's so tiresome, it's so devastating. No requests. No, never mind. I think it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe I will play a level of someone when I just get too tired of buildings. You know, that will be the biggest trolling in the world. Because, you know, just imagine a guy coming here and hoping for me to, you know, to play his level. And I'm saying like, no requests, I'm not playing your level, and then he quits. And 3 times past, I actually look at his level. He's not at the stream anymore, and I'm just lurking in the depths of the chat, and I find this ID or the name of the level, and I actually play it. And I'm saying that the level is bad, or maybe even good, but the guy is not. He's not hearing it, because he's not here anymore. It seems like I have 0 views right now, which is quite funny. I think, who am I talking to? Don't really understand it. Well, sometimes YouTube chat or account just glitches for some random reason, and there are actually okay, maybe it freezes, I don't know, and it says that I have like 0 views or 2 or 0 or 1 views at the same time, but there are 3 or 4 people chatting in the chat at the very same time. And well, it's obviously that there are at least 3 or 4 people at the stream, but YouTube doesn't think so, you know. YouTube thinks that there are 0 viewers right now, and he tells me that there are no viewers at all for some reason. I hope you enjoy the antique vintage Hotline Miami Miami soundtrack in the background. So the connoisseurs of good music should leave a like and subscribe to my channel. So if you think that you're a connoisseur and you're good at music, you know every single genre and every single artist, and you just think that you are a cool guy altogether, and you have a big penis, just subscribe to my channel. Well, even if you have a small penis, you can just subscribe and get just like plus 5 centimeters for free. I swear to God, it works just like this. Well, I don't see anyone subscribing to the channel, so it seems like only the people with small penises who don't want to increase them, to enlarge them, are watching the stream. Well, that's alright. It's your business. I'm not insisting. I think that maybe I should open the chat in a separate window. Okay, let's just try this out. Does it work? YouTube, please tell me it works. Yeah, it works. Thanks. But the viewer count and the like count is still in the initial window. Yes, wow, that's okay. The stream recording is going to be banned, by the way, or something, because I use a lot of copyright music in the background. Actually, I don't really think that it matters, because who actually needs the recordings of streams? I mean, they're usually a 4 or 8 or 6 hour length. What a wicked sick you should be to just rewatch even 1/4 of it. It sounds ludicrous, ridiculous, wicked, mad. Hello. Swecky Wacky. Yeah, thanks. I can show the rest of the level that I hadn't previewed before. If you really want, of course. Or I can just, keep building. Because, the building process is going to be extremely much time without these showcases, but still. Okay, so this spot should look just like this, with this glow, additional spikes in the foreground. I'm not quite sure what to fill this empty space with. Maybe with some sort of a cobweb pentagrams or something. I will think on it. So this part that is confined by 2 huge chains. The initial design, the design that was in my head, was a bit different, but I actually came up with this one and I'm really satisfied with it. So here isn't too much to talk about, a lot of chains, a lot of spikes and saw blades hanging from these chains, and a lot of, okay, actually not a lot of, but some moderate amounts of pentagrams. And well, I haven't previewed 2 parts before this tunnel part, with a lot of pentagrams between, below and above, so I think you will have enough time to look at them when the level comes out. And these parts that actually accidentally happened to look just like Slaughterhouse for some reason. Actually, the initial idea wasn't to make it like this, but it turned out to be this way. So, well, what can I do? 2 major pentagrams and yeah, here we come. Here we go. So it's just like half of the level. And I hope to... The music is too quiet, just wait a second. So I hope to finish... okay. Okay, just goodbye. For whom was I showing all of that? Oh my god. Okay. Thanks for coming at least. Oh no, a copyright song? Well, never mind. Hello, how? How? What? Why? Where? Whither? Whence? Where? Whatever. Whatever. However. Oh no. What the hell is going on? Oh, thanks. I hope that the rest of the question is just like, how can you build such fabulous, gorgeous, immaculate, irreproachable, immense, and simply just the perfect levels, and how can you, how do you manage to stay literally the best creator in Geometry Dash? So if the question was like that, the planned question actually, the question was how, but I finished it, I think. I read your thoughts. So if the question was like this, I think that I don't know the exact answer, but I can say that you just need to stay cool, just as cool as I am. Just say, I don't know. It's really difficult to reach my irreproachability, my coolness, my fucking awesomeness, and so on. So no actual advice for that. Oh, I got one more like. And this is the sign of success. Because you know, success is likes. Likes is success. If you've got enough likes, if you've got a lot of likes, you're just a successful puzzle. I'm sorry. I'm so tired placing the spikes. Oh, by the way, I have just finished one part, and therefore I have to save the level. So it seems like I have to add some extra light to these blocks because they're empty. I mean, their car case, I don't know, their frames are empty. And I have to add some light to fix it. Alright, oh my god, I have 3 viewers who are tacitly observing my work. Thank you guys for coming. Even if you came here just by accident and you're pushing the exit button as fast as possible, you're still cool. Oh my god, it takes so much time. It's been how much? It's been almost an hour and a half since I started streaming. But our goal is maybe 7, maybe 8 hours. It's not just like the goal itself. But I just want to finish this part on the stream. And I want to start the next one. I want to build, well, maybe 1/4 or better 1/3 of the next part. I'm gonna watch this. Oh, Gigio090 GD. Hello, Gigio or Gigio. I'm sorry, I don't know what idea, what pronunciation was put back behind your nickname. I don't know the country you are from either. Therefore, I will just implement the rules of the English pronunciation to your nickname. Thus, you're Gigio. But thanks for staying here. Thanks for not rejecting me. Thanks for helping an old man. Cause I'm 86 or just approximately like that. That looks like corn. Well, hello A2. Because I am, I've got some sort of an answer to your question. To your, not even to your question, it's not a question. To your remark. The level looks just like corn because I am the corn creator, and therefore I am the wielder of the corn style, and therefore I build any hell levels just in corn levels, in corn style. So that's kind of logical. That's kind of makes sense. I actually adore this level. I like how it goes, and I think that maybe from Italy, and I love when swimmers try to porn. Oh, maybe you're Ghiaccio, but well, no. Actually, I know that double C makes the ch effricate in Italian, but not double G. Maybe you're... Oh wait, damn, you're Giorgio then. Because I can remember Giorna's name was pronounced like Giorna from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but they use G instead of J, because this is, well, because it was Italy and Giorna was an Italian, so therefore you're Giorgio probably. If not, you can correct me, you can spell your name in international phonetical alphabet, because I hope that all of you guys know how to write into international phonetic alphabet, because we're all educated, because we're all smart, and therefore all of you should know it. "14 likes. I'm escalating in terms of getting popular. I think that just in case I stay streaming for maybe 2 more hours, I will just like, well, never mind. Well, it seems like I will have to spend at least 1 or 2 hours to finish the part, but that's relatively fast, actually. And thanks God, this part is going with the slowest speed possible. Therefore, there isn't too much to, to build. So, it seems like I'm speaking louder than the song that is playing in the background, and that's kinda good. Therefore you can hear me. But just tell me whether I guessed the pronunciation of your name. Are you Giorgio? Just wonder whether I'm right or not. Well, initially it was planned to be a demon face. Now I think about how I can make this face look a little angry. I'm not Giorgio. Damn. Well, I tried. Gigio. Well, whatever. Well, maybe I should just erase this ice, because it's not a demon face anymore. what is the fourth level? Is it? I can use it. I can use the fourth layer. You said it well. Oh, really? Gigio. God. Just. Okay. Okay. Do you really want. Okay, I will just look it up in Google. If you want it. I'm done. Or is it? Name. Well, so Google tells me that there isn't E in your name. I mean, you spelled it like G-I-E, but Google gives me this name, but without E and with one G. But how is it pronounced? Grigio. Never mind. Pronunciation. How to pronounce that's fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm too weak for Italian. What are you? What is it? A website I should visit? It's oh, remove the first E. Oh, the first I. I'm not visiting that website by illness. Pronunciation. I'm not looking for regio. I'm looking for it's so difficult. Oh wait. Gage. He says Gagio. Is it right? Gagio. Type boy girl. Used by global. Okay. Gagio. So the first site. Okay, it's actually not the first. But it tells me that it's pronounced like Gagio. If that's correct, that's super cool. If that's not correct, that's super not cool. But actually, I'm fucking done. I won't investigate this issue anymore. I will stop at Gagio, and it will be like this. Yeah, that's right. Wow, that's cool. Finally, Gagio. Hello, Matteo Pavanello. Yo, hello. Another Italian, right? Or a Spain guy. Where are you coming from? Fuck. First Gagio, then Matteo. Hello, sup? What's up? What's up, man? How are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? Who are you? I hope you have some Oh, it was only the first layer. Okay. I hope you're doing just fine. 30 and black. I don't know how it looks in game with a round orb glowing, but I hope that it looks just fine. I will just hope so, and even though it doesn't, I'll not change anything. Is this gonna be demon? Lol. Do you mean do you mean the level or this face? Originally, as for this face, yeah, it was meant to be just an adequate, typical demon face, but it turned out to be just a defaced clown countenance or something. As for the level, yes, that's actually meant to be a demon. Maybe an insane demon. I really doubt it will be barely an easy extreme one. Oh yeah, thanks. Hello, I mean, goodbye, Gageo. See you next time. So, if you need, I can... How's the name? Mateo. I can show you the rest of the level that is not in the showcase in the channel. But that's just in case, you know, there used to be a guy, he came to the stream and said something like, wow, the level is fire, super cool. And I asked him, well, do you want me to show you the level? He says, yeah, sure. I started showing him the level, the previous parts. And when I finished, I actually found out that he said, I gotta go, but yeah, the level is cool, yeah, see ya. And I was just showing the level for a minute to nobody. I was alone. Then well, even after the buffs, it's going to be really easy extreme demon, but I'm not sure, because you know my hardest demon is X by 3 axes, and I'm not really good at deciding, at estimating the difficulty of a level, because sometimes I made gameplay and I thought it to be the gameplay of an extreme demon, and after that somebody told me it was just like barely an insane demon or something. Therefore I'm thinking that it's a hard extreme, a hard insane or easy extreme demon, but I'm not quite sure. Android Gaming with Amen. Hello. I'm actually from... Oh, really? Well, congratulations. You know, I don't really... It's pretty obvious that the community is divided into builders and verifiers, or builders and players. And that's okay. Some people enjoy playing, some enjoy building. But you know, there are a few channels in different languages, in the English language, in the Russian language, in the Spanish language, in different languages. They're called GD News or something like that, but the truth just remains the same all the time. Guys are just reading out the latest news of the Geometry Dash community, and it's, well, sometimes the main use is that someone has verified a really important demon, just like Bloodlust, God Eater or Astral Divinity as it is called right now, or Cupid Circles or something like that. The next top interest news is build-in or preview or finishing of a level, and at the very end the news is just like there are a bunch of people who beat just like top 100 or top 180 demon, and the news is just like Salamander GD or Cool Guy GD or GD Doremi or somebody like this beat another extreme demon. And I'm like, is this Jesus really? Next stream when? I don't know. I think that I will stream throughout this week, and the streams will last for really long, since I really want to finish the level within the January, because otherwise I'll go to the other city and I will, well, actually I'm studying at the university, and my notebook, well, firstly I don't have enough time to build while just studying, and the second thing is that, well, you know, my notebook is quite a weak old man who's really screeching and weeping really loud when I make it start Geometry Dash. And just imagine me trying to start, just making him start something like a level with almost 5,000, with 500,000 objects. He's going to explode, literally. I don't want to be arrested for a terrorism act just because of this, so nah, sorry. But throughout this week I will stream for just like several hours for a few days, so I don't think that you will miss anything. There will be a lot to look at. Okay. Oh, hello GSP, you're back. Okay, goodbye. Level requests? Well, actually no, but actually yes. I think, you know, it's been, just a second, I think it's been almost 2 hours. Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours since I started, and I think that I can make a little break and build and just have a look at a level if you really want me to, so you can send your level. Usually I don't make level requests, but it's been 2 hours, so let's just have some type of a little bit different type of content. It's not actually content. It's literally me just idling around and building a level. Okay, just one thing, don't expect me to admire or praise or commend the level if it's not good enough. Actually, I'm not here to tell some shit, actually, but I will just have a look at it. I will say what I like, what I dislike, and things like that. It won't be too long, actually. If it looks like something that a guy would build if he comes to this game for the first time, I will say this. I will say just, hey, it looks like my very first level or something. So actually, no offense. We all should, you know, stay positive. Just give the positive aura, the positive energy, or something like that. So I'm actually waiting for your ID or something like this. Because, well, I think you wanted me to have a look at your level. And we can do this, because why not? Okay, I'm still louder than the music, not so much. The sound is too loud. Okay, yeah, I'm going to copy and paste these sort of spikes, because it's just, you know, too annoying to build everything manually where it's not actually needed. Oh, now it's too quiet. Why isn't there any, you know, some sort of a standard of loudness where to all music composers should resort? Where to all music composers should match, you know. Can you friend me in GT? Well, I usually don't accept any friend requests, but if you want me to, well, why not? I mean, I'm not accepting them because I think that someone doesn't deserve to be a friend of mine. Well, I do that because because it simply makes no sense. If you want to chat with me, I have a link to my Discord server. You can get to my server, you can find me there, and if you don't like to be at someone's server, you can literally just quit the server, therefore unsubscribe, but just keep in contact with me. So it actually makes no sense to be a friend to someone in Geometry Dash, because we do not communicate via it or something. The actual extreme, is it your nickname? Yeah. So make it your, okay, just, do you need a link? Okay, so question number 1. Okay, I will just add Matteo. Then I've got one question. Damn, please don't crash things. The actual, wait, have you sent me that request? Oh god. No, I could have denied it already. Okay, so question, do you need a link to my server, or do you just need a link to, you know, my Discord tag or something? You can like, so, oh yeah, by the way, damn, I forgot the actual extreme. I have completely forgot and about this thing. Yeah, okay. We keep building. Well, if you really want to just invite some people, copy the link, and yeah, you're welcome. Although it makes no sense, but if you really want to be a friend of mine in Geometry Dash, just, well, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there were two blocks simultaneously. I haven't noticed it. Okay, now there isn't too much space to put these black spikes to be honest. And furthermore, should I add some glow? Yes, I should, because these spikes they block the cloud frame that I built. Maybe not so bright. Maybe down to 40. No, maybe down to 30%. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, thanks. I'm not going to any sort of website that you have just sent. I'm sorry, you spam bot, but I'm blocking you right fucking now. Yeah, thanks. Go fuck yourself, you know what. I don't see anything. Alright, we keep going. Sorry. Okay, so the guy who asked me about level requests has just left. Or I don't know where's his level request, and I actually missed the lightless spot in here. So it seems like we're not adding an extra layer of these black spikes in this area because there isn't too much space, but we are doing this with this area, with this one, maybe with this one, definitely with this one, and maybe with this one as well. You should try white space. I mean, we already discussed white space today on this stream, and I said that I definitely would have a look at it, because I had looked at it, but I hadn't watched the full level because it was an art one, and I saw that it was by Zenda Game, and I realized that there's going to be just another gorgeous level, but of art style that I don't really like, or something like that. It's not that I don't like the style of Zenda Game. It's just, no, it's not my style, as I said. I admit it. I admit that it's gorgeous, that it takes a lot of effort to build, to make all those art stuff things. that's not for me. That's not what I really like. So much deco. The red spikes worked on earlier on too visible. So, what? I don't really think so. So, you see, we got a layer of red spikes. Then we added some black spikes over them. But I'm trying to keep the balance. We can see both red spikes and their black counterparts above them. I didn't add any black spikes here because there is too little space, but I think that they would definitely fit in here, here, here. You know, here is a lot of space, and therefore I think that I can add some black spikes. So I wanted to add some, to add some light here. I think that everything is under control right now. Okay, some more light in here. And still 14 likes. Where are my hundreds and thousands of likes? Where are my millions of views? Where is my popularity? I do not understand how this stupid YouTube works, and to which algorithms it resorts. Dun, dun, dun. Where are the subblades? Because I have completely forgotten about them. You know, the funniest thing about all of that is that I will have to play test it after I build it. And I will have to slow the speed down to maybe 20% or 15%. Because otherwise my computer lags. And it lags anyway. But in case I don't slow the speed down to maybe 20 or 30%, my computer starts suffocating. It is triangulating. It's just entreating me to stop its suffering and tornation. And altogether, there is a high risk that the game crashes if I don't take into consideration my computer's requirements for life. Maybe we could get a playtester. What do you mean possible? I mean, these are the spikes. Here are some monsters and subways, but there is still enough, free space to Playtest. So you know the problem is that I built a layout and I tested, and it's kind of possible. But now when I get to a pot, I imagine that it would be so cool to put some saw blades overhanging from the chains above, and therefore I add some extra chains, I add some extra spikes and obstacles, which are needed only for the decorative purpose. But nonetheless, they are still a part of the gameplay. They still make the space item. Okay, let's... By the way, I have already put all the necessary obstacles, so let's just playtest the level, after all, why not? I am speeding the level down, and let's just have a small playtest of this. Yeah, I already have enough experience to save the level before I start playtesting it. Because, you know, a lot of bad things happen. Especially now, when I'm streaming, there is some additional pressure upon my computing machine. And it's struggling. Just look at the load time. We're just waiting. Because why not? Finally. We're done on the music to hear it. Because why not? I had no clip on, guys. That's so cool. That's so great. I had my no clip turned on. I was playtesting the level. Okay, great. The no clip is off right now. And therefore, let the playtest begin. It should be possible. And it actually is. Fuck, wait, it's what have I done? I've created a monstrosity. There is a little monster hanging from a spike. Well, and it's actually technically possible, but I have to remove it immediately. Yeah, that's possible. But once again, I have to remove that little monster hanging from a spike. Now, hello, Headshot. Thanks a lot for support. Thanks for wishing me a good luck. So, where was it? It was right here. Because the space, well, technically, the space between these spike and these monster, whatever the sun is not silent. It's not impossible, but it's timing stupid. So let's just remove it, okay? Let's just pretend that there has never been a thing like this in here. We go fourth. Okay, so the playtest is over, finally, and it is over successfully. We have just proved that this part is possible at 20% of the total speed. But we know that if a level is possible at 1% of speed, it's possible at 100% of speed, right? Does it work like that? I think it works just like this, and therefore I think we can assume that level is more than possible. There's nothing to be worried about. And soothe, and yeah, we should wish some good luck to the verify. Still, Ueta is probably going to be one. I think that he may nerf something. That's not crucial. It is indeed possible. We'll probably need strong balancing. If it's possible, then it means whoever's playing is a god. Yeah. Actually, it probably needs balancing. It probably, well, then it needs some buffs at this part. Probably. It probably needs some buffs at this part, because it's too easy in comparison to what we've just seen. I mean, there are literally just some spikes, some really easy timings, except maybe this one where you have to just jump over these tiny spikes. But besides that, the level is quite easy, besides these parts. So, okay, so we just stopped at... Okay, I need these three, yeah, I think these three holes, these three batches of spikes to be filled. Two more left. I'm still not quite sure what I should fill this empty space with. Guys, could you give me sort of advice? Should I just make a cobweb-like strings like this, or something more usual? I don't know. What? Okay, everything's alright. Okay, so I will just try to fill all this free space with the cobweb. Okay, one more one more anthill of these spikes, and fill in with the spikes is over, I guess. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay, now save, of course, and put it to, you know, sometimes I like doing some fun stuff. I like doing just like setting speed to 2 and listening to it until I die. Now it's so loud. It's kind of stupid, but you know, I listened to this for 10 minutes or something because I'm fucking crazy. Okay, we keep. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't really expect it myself, really. Now the black dots. The black dots, my favorite part. By the way, as for this concept with black dots upon the spikes, I've stolen this sort of idea. I've stolen it from, you know, Kuluk released a preview of his part in this new Blade of Justice remake, and there was this thing with the spikes, with blue spikes actually, but well, it's Blade of Justice, with blue spikes and black dots above them, and I thought, well, that's a cool concept. I should steal it, but just don't don't tell it to anybody, please. I also borrowed, you know, this concept with these blocks. Actually, Kuluk used some different sort of blocks, but he definitely used these little dots and these vortices, or whatever this thing is. By the way, I just want to restart the game right now, because, you know, I heard there is a bug that crashes your game after 4 hours of just building or being within the game. I don't know whether it works or not. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to restart the game. Yeah, by the way, Vitas recorded Linfer in 4K. It was fucking amazing. I didn't really expect it to be recorded in 4K, but he did it, and that was quite awesome. Thanks to Vitas. I really hope that he will agree to record Vivisection in 4K as well. Some loud music incoming. Just so I'm quitting and starting the game once again from the scratch, of course. Hello, Rafizla. How are you doing, Rafizla? Okay, starting the game once again. So one important question to OBS. Do you see the game? Can you catch it, please? Yeah, it says it. Thanks, Colt. I've got one you've taught. Oh my god. 152 things. I'm so friendly. See the game? Yeah, that's cool. OBS can catch it. Open the level. You little piece of shit. Okay, we're back now. We're on the safe side, because I've just restarted the game. So the crash is not expected, at least until I decide to playtest the level once again, and I forget to set the speed to 20% or something. Okay, so now we're setting these black dots. Vivisection. Actually, the initial name was resuscitation, because, you know, reanimation, resuscitation, it's literally just one word, but the synonym. Then I thought that, well, it sounds kind of logic, but I want evisceration, because it also sounds good, and it's somehow related to, not to hell actually, but to something violent, cruel, and something that is hell related in a way, you know. But then I remembered that of late I've learned one just cool, great, really rare, really mad word that is called vivisection. I thought, well, that's definitely going to be something unusual, because resuscitation is something that you technically pretty much expect from a hell level, especially from a reanimation remake, you know. Evisceration is something that you do not expect from a reanimation remake, but something that you are not surprised by seeing this word in a hell level. But vivisection is something that is both hell related, in a way, of course, in a sense, but also it's actually really rare, and a lot of people probably won't know what this thing is, and I will encourage them to go and Google it, probably. And I stopped at vivisection. But, well, anyway, the level is not finished yet, and I can still rename it into resuscitation if I want. But I don't really want. Now, actually, vivisection is an autopsy of a living organism without any anesthesia, without narcosis, you know. And it used to be conducted without narcosis. It was conducted on animals, and it is still conducted on animals only. But the idea is that, you know, the Nazi German and the Nazi Japan, by the way, had some experimental units that experimented on people, and they were developing some sort of biological and chemical weapon, and to look at the consequences of the use of this weapon, they conducted vivisection on living people without narcosis likewise. So although vivisection is something that is conducted, that is something that is performed upon animals in most cases, the idea of the level is human vivisection. But, well, I really doubt that someone will just think of it too much and in that way. Like, what is vivisection? I doubt that someone will, you know, just go to the Wikipedia page of vivisection and will just read about it and will come across the human vivisection tab and will read about Germany and Japan. But at least it sounds exotic, you know. At least it's something that is not... Well, I hope that will be the very first level in Geometry Dash that will be called this way. Because there was another remake of Reanimation, and it was called Arcane, as far as I can reminisce, and it was horrible, to say the least. I mean, it was so usual, it was so plain, so flat, that it's just... I don't even want to talk about it. There was another level, kinda, I think, that was called Revival. Maybe. But, well, I saw a couple of previews of it, and, well, it's something that is better than Arcane, but still not enough good to be called good. It's really mediocre thing, to my mind, of course, it's just only my opinion. But you can have of the different one. I have to block design this part somehow, but I don't know how yet. Are you going to remake the ball? No. Oh, really? Well, if Xander game remakes Reanimation, we are going to count for a good boss fight at least. So, you know, the last part of these, I suck so hard at boss fights. So just the last part of the level is just a straight corridor, really. Just a straight corridor. With some rotating things, of course, but nothing crazy. I will somehow change these things, probably. Or not, I don't know. I definitely won't change these things. I will add some rotating wheels here. I will definitely change this then. I will add some rotating wheels at the bottom and at the top. Just some pentagrams here. Some portals and the end screen in here. So, well, fortunately or unfortunately, no boss fight, because I suck. Because I suck at them. Actually, you know, some people might say that this level is not a remake of Reanimation. And at one point I sat and thought that that's probably not a remake of Reanimation. Because the only thing that remains from Reanimation is just the sun. Almost every single gameplay part is different. I mean, for me, remake, you can change the gameplay in the remake, and it can still be called a remake. But, for example, if you have a cube part, the remake should have this cube part just where it used to be. If it used to be, for example, a sheep memory part, the gameplay itself can be different, but the concept of the memory sheep part should be preserved. The blocks, the obstacles may be different, the sync may be different, but... so you got the idea. But here it seems like the gameplay is absolutely different. I mean, at all, in all sections, in all Vivisections, you got it. So the only thing that is somehow similar is that tunnel with with these orbs, and yeah, it wasn't even tunnel in the original. And it seems like there is nothing similar between reanimation and vivisection. I just dealt with it. I felt like, oh well, never mind. It's not a reanimation remake now. It's just another hell level. Okay, just deal with it. After all, there's nothing bad in it. You know what? Of late, I've been thinking about maybe we could make some cool artwork to resemble the lost character, though. You know what? I could make this boss fight, another boss fight. But I could remake, I could make the figure, the statue of this boss. I could remake it. Try to make it a little bit better, a little bit more decorated or something. And to put it somewhere within the tunnel. Or I could put it, maybe you saw the last part contained a couple of orbs which you should press, which should click, otherwise you just fall down and die. So I can put this, some sort of demon jumping beneath the orb and killing you. That's what I could make, I think. Now boss fights, because I hate the work with triggers. This is my least favorite part of this game. I fucking hate adjusting these movement triggers, these rotate triggers, remembering these groups. Well, where's the center group, where's the target group, and so on. I think that I don't have to mention that I am that my knowledge of using triggers is more than basic. It's just it's not even elementary, it's primordial, it's primal. The only two triggers that I know how to use is the movement trigger, the rotate trigger, alpha trigger, of course. I know how to toggle things, and I know how to use pulse trigger only in order to make portals and orbs black. I know that you have to do these adjustments, but nothing more actually. Once I tried to use the pulse trigger to do something else, not only to make portals and orbs black, and I failed, you know. I actually failed. I tried a lot of different options, but it didn't work. Oh, and where is it? Of course, show and hide is quite easy to implement. I know how to use the shake trigger, of course. That's my favorite one. Although I haven't used it for such long. So I think that I will use the shake trigger in the last corridor section. It won't be too hard, but try this. Okay, I will. Has a lot of trigger. Wow. I promised a request to another dude, but it's... why is it so... I promised a level request to one dude, but he left. So I think that it's a good placeholder. $290,000 downloads. I'm going to slow the game down because, you know, there is Oh, it seems like everything is alright. Oh wait, I can remember that. Yeah, I saw that somewhere on YouTube. It's not a sort of a level request, it's just a showcase or nothing. It seems like I broke the level just a little bit. At some point, at least. Ah! Okay, somehow I'm still alive. I mean, not so... Goodbye. Never mind. I tried it, and it's cool. I reminisced it. I saw that somewhere on YouTube. So much to do. And I can't imagine how much time and effort Zen the game puts in his levels. I mean, they are both art levels and trigger heavy levels. And although I am more of an object focused, deco focused than trigger focused, that's all this. I have to admire that triggers require a lot more skill, maybe, to, or at least time to master them, to make something really good with their help. And usually levels that use a lot of triggers are deco poorly made. I mean, they use some deco as well, they're not bad, but you can... Yeah, I'm a cheater. You definitely can see that the level is trigger oriented, you know. But Zenda's levels are like, they use both a lot of deco, or okay, a lot of art, let's say so. A lot of art, details, and a lot of triggers as well. So that's some really immense work. That's virtually impressive. Although I don't like Zenda's style too much, once again, I also cannot imagine how much time it takes him to do what he does. What should I fill these things with? Yeah, this is the task for the last part. I'm not going to deal with it right now. I'll just let it to be as it is right now. To 3 hours soon, by the way. Okay. When you verify, well, I think that the verification starts just as soon as the level is finished. I think that Stilueto verifies it. He has access to my account. He can just easily get into it and start verifying. So I didn't really hear stuff you said about remix, about remake. Oh, I think that you probably mean that section when I said that that, you know, some people think that if the gameplay is different, that if it differs a lot, then the level is technically not a remake. Well, what I think is that the level can be called a remake in case it has the same concept. So just imagine there is a ball pod, a ball memory pod, just like in hypersonic or ultrasonic, you got it. And you can change the gameplay itself. You can change the obstacles, the orb, and the block placement. But if you preserve the idea, if you preserve that concept of ball memory part, it's still a remake, but with a different gameplay. But it's still a remake, but with a different gameplay. But it's still a remake. And at first I thought I wanted to make reanimation remake, which is quite alright. But you know, just when I was building something like the previous part or the part before it, I have realized I had realized that it's not a remake anymore. I mean, neither part coincides with the same part in the original. So the only part that technically coincides is the drop with its wacky changes of pace, of gameplay, of going up and down, and maybe the previous parts with the tunnel, although original reanimation didn't have that tunnel. It had some sort of a memory part with orbs, and technically it's a ball as well, and it contains some orbs. It's not memory, but it's a cube with orbs, right? But at the end of the day, I realized that it doesn't really matter whether this level is a reanimation remake or it's just an independent level that is just on its own. I mean, come on, after all, it's just a level that I built, and we just look at the final product. What is your name in GD? It's Hota 1991, dude. Hota 1991. You can find me quite fast, I suppose, because the nickname is quite simple. It's quite recognizable to some extent, maybe. I hope that you believe me, I'm not a liar. Another quiet son. Why are you so not loud? Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's not impossible. That's a -1 speed mini ship part. That's 100% possible. You know, actually, the Strong Spirit series was intended to be an impossible series levels. And when I made the first one, it was called Jin. When someone submitted this level to the impossible level list, and the guy, the moderator, watched the video and said something like, "How is that even extreme? It's not even harder than Tatris, dude. How? What the hell is that?" Well, as for the rating, I'm not quite sure. I mean, Korn wasn't rated. Even its full version, which was composed and combined in one level, Lenfer wasn't rated. Well, okay, Lenfer wasn't verified. That's right. Okay, now I think I realized that I don't have that many levels that could have been rated, actually. I just wanted to complain that neither of my levels got rated, but then I realized that neither of them was verified legitimately, neither of them was good enough to be rated. And now, okay, so just imagine that Silhouette verifies it legitimately. I make a low DM for it. Well, I think that I need just enough attention to be magnetized to the level. Well, ideally, I should get someone relatively popular to showcase the level, like Nexus, or maybe Exan. I don't know. Well, he showcased Korn and got almost 800,000 views. So if he clickbaits another video saying like just another hell project from Harder 1991, I think that I might get enough attention for that level to be rated. I think. But I have to communicate with Nexus or with Nero. I have to text them to ask. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to ask someone to showcase your level. Like how do you see me doing this? Like, oh hello, it's it's Hotter 1991, and I want you to showcase one of my newest levels. I mean, of course, it's proficient both for me and for him. He gets a lot of views, I get a lot of attention, and can revive my channel or something. But it's a little bit embarrassing to do. He judged by watching it in Nexus. Yeah, he actually. Well, there were a few parts that I considered to be almost impossible, but technically now I realize that they are maybe they were more than possible. Once again, I'm a really new player, and really often when I build a gameplay, I reckon that I'm building an extreme demon gameplay, but when somebody looks at it, he says, well, technically it's an easy insane demon. So I'm really, who's F and M? I just don't know who they is. It's a new and unknown name for me, actually. Truth be told, I'm really bad at knowing all these GD players. I know only Riot, Crazy Man, Nipesta, Diamond, maybe. There used to be Sonics, but as far as I know, Sonics just left the game. There is Trasta. He returned. I even watched a few of his videos. Just a few of his videos, okay. But well, I know there are actually hundreds of them. Not thousands, but a few hundreds. I'm quite sure of it. Yeah. Well, it sounds egoistic. I don't think it's wrong to ask them. They need content, and you provide really well. Oh yeah. Oh, is that guy who showcases those impossible levels? Okay, I know. I remember him. Okay. Okay, well, I think that I will be able to put my moi propre into my ass and to text them and to ask for a showcase. You know, I quite understand that it's a bargain, that it's a mutually proficient deal, which can provide me for some more popularity and recognizability, I don't know, and can provide the content makers with the content, you know, with some views. But it's just somewhere within. You understand that it's actually okay, there's nothing egoistic in it. But you simply cannot make it. You cannot do that, or you can, but it takes you a lot more mental power or something to write to somebody like this. I think that I will try. I'll give it a shot. It's not that hard, to be honest. Literally today I agreed upon the verification of this level with Silhouette. Okay, maybe his verification will be cancelled. Maybe it will be... Well, I don't think that this level is too hard. I really doubt. I thought that Faxty 2 would be too hard for him. But after that I got to his channel and had a look at what he was planned to verify, and there was 5-minute extreme demon with those extreme, you know, 500 clicks per second, those extremely speedcore fast gameplay, and I thought, alright, this game is much harder than I think, and my levels are definitely not that extremish as I reckon. Well, I can't remember somebody playing Korn, but I cannot remember his nickname. And he said something like, well, that the Korn is weird somewhere, but he said that he liked, you know, that feeling of an adventure in the level. And I left a comment saying something like, thanks for playing. It's kinda weird that you say that the level is odd, because usually people tend to say that the level is it's not really good, to say the least. And he thanked me likewise, saying like, oh, I hope that you haven't taken an offense, because some people do. You know, maybe you don't share my opinion, probably, but for some unknown reason I hate Eon Ear. I just hate him for his countenance, for his appearance, for everything, I don't know, and I just and I'm just picky about every single step that he does. I'm picky about his face that he puts into every single thumbnail. I'm picky about, well, I can remember releasing Korn, and there were 60,000 views, and he got into the comment section and said something like, well, and I didn't like him before, but after that case I was frantic about him. He said that thing like, well, the level looks kinda messy and the gameplay is meh, and actually, and he said this phrase which had driven me mad. I went amok after that. He said that phrase, well, the level object count could have been easily reduced down to 300,000 or 400,000, and nothing would have been different, nothing would have been changed. The level would have looked just as the radius of explosion of my butt was probably seen from American satellites. I fucking erupted with bitter hatred towards him. So I understand that I'm way too picky, and of course I never would say anything bad or insulting to him. But it's just, sometimes you hate someone just because of something, because you have a premonition that a person is just a fucking asshole, even though I realize that, well, he can be just a great and a really fun man in real life. But, and I'm not going to apologize for that. It's like, it's not my fault that I feel like that for some weird reason. And I just try not to think about him at all. Actually, there are no such YouTubers that I hate as much as Eon Air. Well, I don't even hate anyone. Probably because I don't know anyone, but okay, you got the idea. Also, have you seen that preview of Adramelech, or what was the name of that level, that used the Fallen Mists, the Corn Song, and it was 5 minutes as well, and the preview showed the unfinished part that lasted for less than a second within the level. He literally showed the decorated part in the thumbnail, but everything that he showed was just a bare layout, and called it Top Zero. Like, I haven't seen, it's a really frequent practice to take just the best part of the level and to stove it right into your thumbnail, so that people see that really cool demon face and think, wow, this is probably a gorgeous work of art, and they click the level and then they see Zodiac or any other piece of crap. But yeah, amongst the piece of crap that lasts for 3 or 4 minutes, they can find this one part that isn't even that good in the level itself as it was in the preview. Yeah, that's quite often, and that is why I stopped clicking on a lot of videos on YouTube, because I see a level that part, and I realize, no, that's not as good as it is showed in the preview. But I haven't seen such brazen, such impious, such condescending, such arrogant, such boastful, such braggadocious clickbait. Never. The level is literally a 5-minute bare layout, but you showed 5 decorated blocks, and you made me think that the whole level is this. It's just, he's a genius, you know. Yeah, actually, I majored into translation and linguistics from English into Russian, and therefore I have to learn a lot of words and a lot of adjectives. And even though not all of them are appropriate and in a situation, I just still use them in order to, you know, to remind them to myself, not to forget them completely. Okay, I have nothing to say about Ian Air, because I haven't watched even one of his videos. I just see his face and I close the YouTube tab and I refresh the page for him to evanesce. Okay, but let us stop talking about Ian Air and me getting angry for literally no reason. So I hate that clickbait. I mean, I think that at the next YouTube GD Awards, they should make a category of the best clickbaits ever, and they shall just take a formula of how bad the level actually is and how good the clickbait in the preview is, and they shall count the number between 1 or 10 or something, or whatever equation they get. And I think that they should that this video should be a top 1 winner, definitely, for undoubtedly. I wholeheartedly congratulate Ixen with just virtually the best clickbait ever created in the Geometry Dash community. That's genius, really. You know, at first I got so angry, but then I realized I was fooled. I was made fooled of so easily and to such extent, to such a huge scale. That's magnificent. That's gorgeous. Unbelievable. To leave. Okay, goodbye, Matteo. Yeah, Naira would win, definitely. But you know what? I haven't seen the whole layout. You know what? I opened the video, and the first thing that I saw was, you know, better layout. And I thought, okay, I don't want to watch the whole 5 minutes of the Fallen Mists. I know this song pretty well, I worked with it, I know it. I just want to have a look at that gorgeous art that I saw. And I picked different parts of the video, and I couldn't find it. And somebody in the comment section below left the time code and said, if you were wondering where the whole truth of the clickbait is, it's in here. Just, you're welcome. And I was like, wow, thanks. Make it 2+ million objects. Oh, hello, Glow. Unfortunately, that's impossible, because Scorn was of a million objects for 5 minutes. This level is twice as short as corn is. So therefore I already think that the block density in this level is even higher than in corn. Of course, the object count won't be a million, but still, the object density is much higher than it used to be. But, well, if you want to make... I mean, I understand that it's just a typical joke, but still. That would be impossible. I mean, even all the might and the power of TiO2 wouldn't help here. I think it's... But you know what? I actually saw a video recorded by Vitas, and there was something like 138 objects in 10 seconds or something, and he recorded it in 60 FPS and 4K. So that actually made me start contemplating whether maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible to perform something like this. And even maybe it's possible to upload such an over to the servers. Error makes the... Oh my god, so many messages, just stop. Silly styles as well. Do you see corn circles? Oh yeah, it was a really extremely, overwhelmingly, insanely ancient pristine level, which was made by Xylenox, as far as I can remember. It's a really ancient video. But yeah, okay, going forth. Здорово всем. So, well, but you know, that's how clickbait actually works. You know, if you want to get 1 million views, it seems like your imagination has to plod for some time. Well, you see a hell level in 9 circles, genre or something. Well, what's the most recognizable hell level besides Bloodlust? Well, it's probably Corn. So you see a 9 circles level, which is in hell style. What should you do? Yeah, that's correct. You combine 9 circles and Corn, and you get 9 circles Corn, or corn circles or something. Yeah, that's stupid, but it works. It actually works. I saw an immense lot of such videos that got unimaginable amount of views. They were empty. There was nothing special. But clickbait, it worked. And a lot of people actually liked the video for some reason. Oh my god, the chat lags. Hello, Serena Renania. I don't know Spanish. Oh, hello, Brian. Brian, are you English? Or maybe American? Or maybe Siberian? Well, never mind. Actually, I was so frustrated, maybe even confused, when I saw... Well, of course, it's always pleasant when you see your level showcased, when you see tons of likes. below the video, but it was kind of strange. I mean, when I uploaded the corn video, it got just like 60,000 views. It could have received more, but I just obliterated the channel because I'm stupid. And Zimnier's video on the same level got just like 120,000 views, but Igzen's video got, well, it lacks 200,000 to 1 million, which was quite... Well, I thought that people had completely forgotten corn. It was quite a cool hype moment for me. I can remember the count, the view count increased just so crazily, but after some moment it stopped. People talked about it. They said, "Wow, that's just a cool thing. That's a record. That's a revolution. Well, that's good. Now let's go and have a look at Woodkit." By the way, I hate Woodkit. I don't like it. No offense to Jakers, to his personality. I don't know. I haven't chatted with him, but I just dislike Woodkit. Actually, there were a lot of projects that cause people's interest at such, well, let's say to a great extent. Orochi or Orochi or Orochi, I don't know what's the stress is. Orochi, the second stress syllable. The second syllable is stressed. Orochi, Goat Eater, Woodkit. There were a lot of levels that caused people's excitement a lot more, and therefore corn was forsaken. And I thought, well, I got my 5 minutes of fame. That's okay. A couple of people recorded it, some of them showcased it, and were like, well, goodbye. And I thought, that's okay. At least I got some attention to my level, to my personality. But I was absolutely assured that I will never get such hype again, at least for corn. I thought that I will have to make another hell level of a very high object count to repeat the success, but it seems like people still like it, or something, I don't know. Well, so it seems like I was mistaken all this time, which gladdens me, not gonna lie. But now, oh, hello, Rosengrush Josh. Well, hello anyway. So, but it seems like, I don't really want to be remembered for corn only. Because, as I said before, the first half of corn is... it's not as good as it could have been, just let's say something like this. And I don't want to be a guy of one level. I want to be famous for at least 2 or maybe 3 some great levels. And therefore, well, I'm trying to build Vivisection, and I'm trying to do my best, to do my utmost to make it as remarkable, as rememberable, I don't know, to make it stay in people's memory for as long as possible. Because there are a lot of levels that just like shoot, that are maybe fire, but they are forgotten a week or 2 weeks after the initial release. That's quite sad. I also started Run as something serious, but actually I haven't finished it yet. I think that I will have to keep this business in the summer. I also plan to resurrect the Unreachable Reverie. The drop will be different. It won't be as it initially was. So originally the drop was a really fast 4-speed Zero style drop, you know, with those thousands of portals with ever-changing, not speed but mode. You're always sheep, then after a split a second you're a ball, you have to press an orb, and then you transform into a UFO, you perform 3 jumps into 3 different portals, and after a second you're a ball or a cube or something. But now I think that I will just, you know, the first part of the Unreachable Reverie was a tunnel gameplay, and the drop will be the same. It will be the tunnel gameplay. So whether you like it or not, it will be this way. Oh, I've got four Ubers right now. That's quite a lot. You know, I can remember having something like 20 to 25 euros when I was building some sort of end screens for people, so that people came to the stream and said, well, I need an end screen, and I built an end screen for them. They were like, well, thanks a lot, thanks for the end screen. Then they left, and there were a lot of requests, by the way, a lot of them. So my pinnacle at that time was just like 25 years simultaneously. That's my record, my new record. You got it, you got it, you got it. It seems like the amount of views is 172. I mean, for all the time that I'm on air. Alright, the level is saved, let's keep going. Now we have to somehow put these patterns into the black spikes that are in the foreground. I think that I probably should come up with some new patterns. Of course, I can use something like this. Because why not? There is nothing bad in copying and pasting. Oh, it's Rust by El Cuervo. I like it. I just adore the song. Are here any Hotline Miami fans? No? Is there anyone who likes it? Who played it? Who heard the fantastic soundtrack? Is here? Anybody? The chat died down. Quite sad, but well. I'm a Geometry Dash streamer with no requests allowed. So what did I expect? Oh yes, at least one fan of Hotline Miami. I think it has one of the best soundtracks in the games. So, and well, I don't really understand if you Google some soundtrack in Hotline Miami, it seems like well, a lot of compositions. There are some composers that repeat, of course, but there are a lot of different composers, which is quite unusual. And I heard that the soundtrack for both parts wasn't written on the purpose for the games. It was made before. And the guys, the developers, they simply just took the soundtrack and put it into their game. And I'm surprised how good it worked, actually. By the way, I think that now you can be just a moderator of the chat. By the supreme ascendancy, I appoint you to be the great prince, the great magistrate of this. Just fuck you, just God block. Sister 19 lol. Yeah, thanks. I gotcha. Go fuck yourself. I don't have any sisters, and I don't want to. So what's okay? This piece. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, here is no more juice left. What else should I drink then? It's a tragedy, guys. I think it's a good reason, because another Geometry Dash water. Well, yes, I can drink water. But you know what? Only losers drink water. Real guys drink real guys drink the real guys, they you know, the real guys, they just they yes, tap water. By the way, that's a coincidence, but I drink tap water for the most part. Man, the tap water... Stop lagging, please. The tap water in our small town is really, really clean. Therefore, I feel no danger, nothing risky in drinking it. Actually, the city that I live in and that I study in, well, it doesn't have such a high quality water, but I still drink it because I simply don't want to waste time, go to the shop and buy some water. Is it as tasty as the one as in my hometown? Well, no. It has a really strong metallic flavor. Okay, I made it a bit quieter. I hope. Is it? Yes, I'm still louder than the music. Okay, so this metallic taste is something. It's something indescribable. I don't know what metal exactly I'm tasting. I hope it's not lead, and I hope it's some sort of iron, probably. Because iron, well, you know, we've got some iron in our organism, and therefore I think it's quite healthy to drink iron in water as well. There is some iron in, or as you call it, ferrum in apples, and some other fruit. And I think there is nothing, you know, drinking metal water is even healthy, because, you know, it has some... Taste the lead beeping. No. No. I'll not. I want this tornation to end. Oh, I have only 2 beats to fill. Okay, this part is done. I have to save the level. Then we get to what? I have to put some fire, I guess, right? Or what do we have? Yes, we've got some fire here. I think that I probably won't playtest the level at the very end of making this part, because I have already placed all the necessary obstacles, and I have playtested the level after that. And the level is, you know, it's possible, and therefore I see no necessity in playtesting the very same version of the level, but with even more deco. Because we're just going to waste time for nothing. Yo, it's Meteor. It's just my alt account. DD. Well, how can you prove it? It's you, Meteor. I don't believe you, actually. I don't believe you. Prove it, somehow. I don't know. I don't really care how you're going to do this. I'm not trusting people if they don't have any proofs that can convince me that they're telling the truth. Can you show me what you built so far, please? Okay. Oh, Math. Hello, Math. Long time no see, by the way. No, long time no see. I'm not going to playtest the level. I'm just going to show you the previous parts. So this is how the part is going to look at the end. Maybe I will replace this cobweb with something, but I'm not sure. So, this is the previous part. It is confined by 2 huge chains, and you cannot fall up or downwards because it's restricted. It's circumscribed by the spikes, the chainsaws. So there are just some platforms with a lot of saw blades. By the way, I really adore this idea that I came up with these double saw blades, with the main black one and 2 other red saw blades behind them. Here are some pentagrams or something. Yeah, this is it. And here are only 2 other parts that you can't see in the previews. This is the so-called slaughterhouse part. I did it unintentionally. I didn't make it on purpose, but it just turned out to be looking just like slaughterhouse in some parts. At least it resembles Iris's part in slaughterhouse. Oh, just give me a second. I'm going to make it a little nice out. Yeah, nothing quite interesting here, to be honest. Except these 2 pentagrams, I think. And just look at that protection I've put here. So you can just emit pressing the orb, and you can just literally fall into abysm. And I was too lazy to put the saw blades here and to cover it all with black glow. So in order for you not to see these unfinished cut things, I just decided to put some saw blades here, not to see that. But if you somehow press this orb, you're going to fly upwards. Then, oh wait. Wow. So you actually can. I've got some sort of idea. Minus 80. Just wait. Let it be is in. Let it be touch trigger. So that it should work technically. Because I think that you can touch these saw blades if you go the proper way. And that shouldn't happen by all means. Yeah, and the last part is these tunnel parts with a lot of pentagrams, actually. So the part itself is quite easy, and the main focus in here is on the decoration. Where do you play your music? It's a Russian social media that can provide me with all sorts of Apple Music with, well, pretty much you can upload everything that you want here on your own. The only thing is that some copyright music is blocked, but not all, so that I can freely listen to everything that I wish. Did you build them from scratch or you found them on the internet? Oh, do you mean... Okay, so I'm going to explain. All these circles, these schemes, moons, squares, triangles, rectangles, everything is made from scratch, literally. I see no sense in looking for these magic circles via internet, because the best one just lie within your imagination. You can just simply make a figure, multiply it, rotate them around themselves, and it eventually turns out into maybe a bizarre but kind of cool thing. And all these circles, all this type of stuff is made by me from scratch. But of course, if you lack some ideas, you can just look for the ideas on the internet, and I don't see anything bad in it. Okay, so some sort of a playtest of this thing right now. So we're going to wait for maybe a minute for it to load. Then I have to make sure that the gameplay literally doesn't soft locks you at this point. Are you the one who make corn? Yes, actually I'm hot in 1991, and it's some sort of my second YouTube channel. Because I deleted my previous one because I'm just a fucking blockhead. I did it for my stupid... I can't even reminisce the reason I did it for. I just decided to delete my channel and to begin a new YouTube life or something. Okay, so... Is it good? Does it work? Yes, it slides down. Good. Fuck. Wait. Well, it seems that I have to move this saw blade a little bit to the right, or maybe just delete it altogether. I'm going to show you. Okay, I can move it back to normal speed, and we recommends playing the music. Okay, so as for the symbols, they're just the same as I used in Corn, but I actually used some more. I built some more, and it's actually not as hard. They are all here. What is wrong with you? Oh. So here are 827 objects, but that's actually not true, because some of the symbols consist of minimum 2 or 3 or maybe even 5 or 10 objects, but here are all of them. I'll not I can remember that I built a level where I put all these blood drops, these symbols, and some some alphabets as well. But I deleted the level, and I can upload it if you really want to. I even saw somebody using this corn symbols, and that's alright. But I'll not leave them in here, and I also won't leave them in this chained state. Not because I'm an asshole, but just because it makes the level lag even more when there are some chained objects. So I will use them while building, but after the level is finished I will unchain everything in here. Okay, so it seems like we should recommence the work. We stopped at the fire, right? No, no, no. Continue. But, well, if you want to use my symbols, it's actually okay. And you don't even have to mention me. The only thing that I want to say to you is that I encourage you to make your own symbols. You can use mine, but you can also use your own. And I encourage you to do this not because I'm so avaricious and greedy and just I don't want you to use the symbols. I just want to say that when you make your own symbols for a hell level, it makes it feel quite unique. I mean, of course, it's they are just small symbols, but it makes you feel that this level right now, it has something that others don't do. Although it's quite understandable that these symbols are quite easy to make, and here's nothing too unique. But still, the level is quite original. When I see another hell level, I immediately notice all the symbols that were made from Dead Moon, that were taken from Dead Moon and Reanimation. There were 10 or maybe 15 symbols at all, and they are all so repetitive, and I can spot them right away. And I can spot my symbols when the symbols from Korn are used in other levels right away. So you can mix them with your own. It's quite surprising to see something new. I remember this from when I built some of the symbols for you. Yeah, so symbols. The top symbols were made when I was trying to make cosmogony, and starting from somewhere here, I believe, starting from here, these are all new symbols, and maybe I will make even more by the end of the level. Yeah, that was the anti-birth host. Actually, I had 2 anti-birth or 3 anti-birth or anti-birth, I don't know, sounds plain. It was Descent, it was Forgotten Lullaby, and this thing that was in the preview, you know, when there was a story told when Isaac's mother took a knife from the kitchen, then burst into the Isaac's room, and Isaac was frantic. He was trying to fight and escape, and then he found a trapdoor beneath the rock, and without hesitation he jumped into the unknown depths below. So that was the music from the intro. Oh, I'm still thinking whether I have to replace this cobweb with something else. I'm not sure. Okay, I will. Okay, well, I have a good idea. I will combine it with some sort of pentagram. I will make both pentagrams and this cobweb or something. Play or Yuge? I sub. You know what? I'm going to declare that I'm not intending to play your level. And you can say that in that case I am a homosexual, but I'm not. And such sayings are not acceptable in my presence. Oh damn, wait, it's too loud. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm going to turn on the light in the room. Second. Okay, we keep working. You know, I could have banned you, a young man, but I'm merciful, and I shall not commit such a deed for the first time. But hereafter, I shall not be so benevolent and benign to the likes of you. You, Level Gaming 11, or whatever your nickname is, right? I don't know, sorry. You know, this face actually turned out to be kind of creepy. You know, usually demon faces are not scary. They shouldn't be scary, actually. It's not their purpose. But this looks so weird, so unnatural. It's green, it's so mutilated. Its eyes are not what they were initially to be. But with all these factors combined, I think that it makes quite a creepy impression, and I will not change anything here. It's been streaming for almost 4 hours, son. You need a break. Well, maybe I do, but you know what? I can remember. I can remember streaming for 10 or 12 hours in a row when I was building corn. It was summer, it was July, or maybe August, and July. The thing is that, well, I make some breaks, not by my will, because here are some circumstances that literally force me to get out of the computer for at least 20 minutes or 30 minutes maybe. But in those cases I just turned off my microphone. I wrote something like "be right back" here, and I went away. After that, after the span of 20 or 30 minutes, I recommenced my work, I came back, and so on. I don't really want to say that streaming for 12 hours in a row is a good idea. But truth be told, I want to finish this level as soon as possible, because I said that if I don't finish it within January, I probably finish it only by the beginning of July or something, but I don't want to wait for so much. And yeah, therefore it's better for me and for you, I think, for me to finish it as soon as possible. And actually, stream helps you to concentrate on work. You know, when you're alone, when nobody watches at you, when no one observes, you're simply loitering around. You can, go off the computer, you can start watching a video. You're not really focused on the work. But when you know that somebody watches, when somebody is watching you, you're concentrated. You don't want to fall flat on your face. And even though nobody is watching, sometimes you're still concentrated because somebody can come at any minute. I remember all the code streams. Your dedication was honestly one of the greatest achievements in the game. Well, a lot of people noticed that I dedicated a lot of time to one solo project, and I actually cannot remember. You probably understand that long projects that last for too long and are not finished, they take a lot of time, they take a lot of effort, and you can catch some sort of a mental burnout when you work for tons of hours and you have no outcome. You know that you will receive a lot if you finish your work, but you're working and working and working and you get nothing. And maybe that would sound surprising, but I can't really remember any mental burnout whatsoever. I can remember only one thing. When I was building the End of Corn, it was that the last part but one with that bloodlust like tunnel. I was rushing it. I wanted to finish the part and the level altogether as soon as possible. I wanted, but it's kind of surprising, but I enjoyed the process. I enjoyed the thing, and I can say that probably I loved the level and I loved the way it was going. My favorite part, by the way, is Athanatos' mansion. This is my favorite part amongst all the parts. Top 2 part is the Blind Abyss. I like it a little less, but still, and I can remember that, Athanatos' mansion was one of the last parts. And technically it should have drained a lot of my powers, but instead it only gave me some powers, which was kinda weird. But it worked like that. That's what happens when you work on what you like. And that is why I recommend you to find the job that corresponds with your wishes, with your aims, goals in life. And it just works with me like that. When I study English, when I read texts, when I watch videos, when I, communicate with English-speaking people, I feel the sheer enjoyment. And that works with absolutely everything. And therefore it is really crucial to find the job that you virtually like, not just to earn some money. And I know that sometimes it can be really, really difficult. It's, for some people, or maybe for even all people, it's an ordeal to find to find such a profession, such a type of activity. Well, I got really lucky, and I knew that I would become a translator since my 8th grade. But I know that almost neither person is as lucky as I am, and a lot of people don't know what they want to be even when they're 20 or even older. Well, you know, corn was an achievement for me, and well, at first I got really, I went amok. I got really crazy when I heard some criticism towards corn. But then I thought, well, fuck it. Like, it's an achievement. I wanted to build a 1 million object level, and I did what I wanted to do. After all, there were a lot of people who supported me, a lot of people who helped me, and I can literally remember that guy. I cannot remember his nickname, regrettably, but he's in the corn credits. He came to the one of the first streams, and he offered me that name, corn, and I thought, like, well, corn, what the fuck? I mean, what is it? He said, well, it's a Warhammer 40k blood of gore and skulls, more blood for the blood god, more skulls for the skulls throne. And although I fucking hate Warhammer, I liked the name, and I can remember this guy coming. He wasn't a really frequent guest, but he definitely was a guest of honor at the streams, and I can remember him coming at. Yeah, I can remember him coming to the streams in December and saying, like, wow, I wasn't at your streams for a month or 2 months, and there is such progress, oh my god. And that was the thing that was truly pleasant. People seeing your progress and congratulating you with it. Yeah, that's actually one of 4 gods in Warhammer, and yeah, I want to. Yeah, by the way, did you know? Do you want a fun fact by me about corn? All of you probably know that, because I said about it a few times, but maybe you didn't, or maybe you had forgotten it. So I'm here to exclusively remind you that initially, well, the core layout was a different thing. I built a different layout, and well, and it was different. And for those who say that corn gameplay is bad, well, it definitely is. But oh my god, guys, you hadn't seen the initial gameplay, and well, I had forgotten it as well, but I can recollect something. I can recollect some parts, and I'm going to say that it was even worse than the nowadays present gameplay, even worse. So some of you may say, well, how is that possible to make a worse gameplay that you have already created? Oh, it's from Repentance. Genesis retake talk. I do it. So, but it was worse. And initially, Korn was planned as an Athanatos remake. and therefore this name Athanatos is mentioned. And I can see that the gameplay parts coincide. The first robot part is robot in the corn as well. I mean, Athanatos is mentioned. Then you go with a lot of straight fly and sheep part as well, and there is a sheep part with straight fly as well. After that, there is some memory orb part, which is also built represented in corn, and I even tried to make that feeling of black void. So you can remember that the drop of Athanatos was almost a pitch black something mess, I don't know, with some portals black, some portals red, some portals without shading at all, and I decided to represent that blackness, that blackout, and I colored the orbs differently as well. Some of them are black, some of them are crimson, some of them are red. The only thing that I didn't do is I hadn't left any uncolored portals because it looked really ugly. I don't know why Xanity did this. So yeah, initially, but well, I thought it's a good idea to make an Athanatos, the remake of Athanatos. But you know what? We can extend it. We can extend it after the level, and we can extend it before the level as well. So initially, Corn was supposed to be just an Athanatos, the remake of Athanatos, but it ended up into being one of the most recognizable hell levels. Fun fact. Yeah, Aetherix. Yeah, it's him. But make like a cross with. Okay, I will try. Yeah, this is the thing that even I said. So maybe for somebody it. Just wait a second. It may sound stupid, like it's a level. Cross. Okay, just wait just a second here. So the level itself, although it sounds stupid for somebody maybe, but it was mentioned. It wasn't mentioned to be played actually. So you open the level, and there is no need for you to open the level. The only person that should open the level is Ixen or anybody else who records it. So you just wait for Ixen or Zimnir12 to record it, then you open the video and you enjoy it. You see those chapters. Okay, this is the cross. Unfortunately, I can't make it any other way. So, you watch it in 4K. You can observe all those pentagrams, all those lines with the symbols, and simply enjoy it. And that is why the gameplay is so. Actually, I tried to play the first part of Cohen myself. It wasn't the most pleasant thing, definitely. I mean, I can beat neither Extreme Demon, that's the truth. But when I tried to play my own level, I felt some peculiar discomfort. It was too bad. And then I thought, well, let's just leave this thing to Stilueto. He's the verifier. He's the one who beats the level. It's his business. It's not mine. I built the level and I'm not intended to beat it. Preview mode. Oh, taking requests or something. No, Zane, I'm not accepting any requests. Okay, let's just try it out. As I said, preview mode. Really? So I can just I can simply turn off preview mode, right? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good at all, really. It's let's just turn it on again and never turn it off hereafter. Can you have your next stream to be a level request? No, because I need a lot of time to finish the level, and I'm not going to waste time. Then what the hell are you doing? And what the hell is this music? It was some sort of a classic. It was a Turkish march or something. I don't know. I just made a playlist of the most quiet music that I have in my playlist, and here it is. Yeah, it's actually, that's definitely not the best idea to turn off the preview mode in my levels, because of well, it actually turned out that all the glow, all the lightnings, all the gleams become intransparent, which is not the best thing, to be honest. So just little is left. The only thing that is left after me finishing this chain thing is to make the pentagrams on here and to put a couple of chains just like this, so you can remember the same thing in Lenfer. There were huge chains that were like as if they were in the foreground before us and we were flying just behind them. Okay, so actually, here are some blocks that I have to fill with something. I don't want to. Okay, so I will make some sort of a custom portal in here. Not that sort of a custom portal, but just a pentagram that will indicate that there is something in here. That is not hell, that is worst. That is... what? What the hell is going on here? I don't have any creative points. So I need to... that is another anti-birth soundtrack. Although... oh, I don't hear hell, I think. Many... in the beginning, of course. So... where are the sublates? At what? Okay. So the only thing that I have to make right now is just not make the level... fuck. Not to make the level harder accidentally. And let's just try to do this. I could put this sublet right in the middle of this so that you have to fly right here and then descend here as quickly as possible, but there's going to be just a pain in the ass that would be insufferable, that would be literally unbearable and as unfair as possible. So we're not doing this. Dun, dun, dun. Is it? Okay, let's just make something like this. I think it's a fair buff. It's a fair buff. This one is a fair, but maybe this one. We could just try to make this part something like silent and add this. I think I could make the move along the chains, but the angles of the chains are just way too arbitrary. And I'm sorry, I'm not playtesting this, because I will need to playtest every saw blade separately, and taking into consideration the amount of time that it takes for level to just start, I don't think that it's gonna happen. Okay, so I need to put the saw blades, put some pentagrams, add some block design to here, because you know these blocks are filled with some pattern, but these are just empty. Maybe I will put some glowing spikes inside. And the final step will be to make the foreground chains moving towards you, so that they make an impression like they are in the foreground, just like I did it in Lenfer. Cherries V dead. Okay, if you make this. What the hell is going on? Meteor, why are you spamming? Spam is bad. I mean, I don't have the list of rules, but obviously spamming is not the best thing to do, I think. So just chill down just a little bit. Alright, so okay, we're done with the saw blades. Now we have to make some block design for these blocks, I think. Got an idea, I think. So is top 2? No, top 2 is bad. Top 3 is the only option here. New record. By the way, do you like new records, guys? Do you like it? You know, I like the sync of the level. That's definitely its strongest point. But what's the most hilarious thing is that I dislike everything else. I mean, it seems just like another level that exists. Okay, it is here, but nothing, you know, way too outstanding. So I think that I can put some spikes like this in here. No. No, fuck you. Block you. Real joke. Well, so I think that, well, if corn is a level that should be looked at only, then then new record is the level that should be listened to, because its gimmick is just extreme sync. But the only bad thing is that it syncs to the music, but it seems like they forgot that music is just well, it's good to listen to. Maybe I like the song, truth be told, that new record by Panda Ice and someone else, I can't remember. But to play something in its rhythm is that's quite an interesting challenge, I'm gonna say. And they made it. They created a level that perfectly sings to or something like this. And once again, I'm not a player, I'm a creator, and I cannot say whether a level is fun to play or just annoying as hell. I just see the gameplay and I see that it is possible, and that for me that's enough. I require nothing else from the level. I just want it to look good. I just want it to sync to the song, at least in terms of speed, and that's all. But yeah, I just imagine playing to something that is a perfect sync to. Okay, I've got 202 views. That's a new record, guys. Okay, just a bad joke. Okay, so the the blocks are still not filled with anything. That's not really good. Okay, let's make something like this, I think. Actually, I've just got an idea right now. I think that exclusively for this spot, I can make some stars of the top 3 layer to cover these empty blocks, so that they, you know, do not look so empty. Oh, Ballistic Wistful is on. Nice to hear to you again. I was missing you. Not really, to be honest. But it's so fortunate that I don't need to play my own levels, and I can find just someone else to verify them and to record them as well. Yeah, I think that these top layer stars are just necessary here, by all means. Therefore I choose layer number 23. 23? Yeah. Top 3. 40%. Yes, very safe. Play tested. Do you? Well, I can, of course. Okay, let me fill this space with the stars, and after that, a play test shall occur. Okay, I think that you wield the patience enough to wait for 5 minutes or something. Well, you got it. So, but I'll playtest it only at 20% speed, because, you know, because my computer cannot handle this. But I don't really think that it's funny to look at a 20% speed showcase. So just imagine that this is the mini ship gameplay, where you go through all these things that require curved flying from you. Gonna do. What is that? Bloodbath challenge. Oh, right challenge. I can remember that Riot uploaded one challenge. It was called Tartarus. And I don't know whether it was funny, whether it was fun to play or not. how long has it been? 4 hours and a half. You know what? It's kind of weird. I had 17 likes. Now I have only 10. That's kind of suspicious. Oh. Who disliked video? I beat Zodiac. Yeah, by the way, demonic troll. Oh, can I add demonic troll and demonic demonic pog in here? Yes, that would be just the greatest pog, the greatest demonic pog ever. For God's sakes. For God's sake, this part doesn't last for too long. God, please absolve me from this accursed affair, please. And I really deserve this. I just feel like I'm going mad slowly. I'm being driven crazy. A bit by a bit, but surely. Then There goes this part with a lot of slopes, with a lot of blocks to fill, with a lot of material to work with. And with a lot of nerves, with a lot of my nerves to die. I think this is the ugliest demon I've ever made, really. It doesn't even look like demon. I think that if one looks at this face for the first time, one doesn't even dare to think that this was initially thought to be, that was planned to be a demon. But we have to give credit to this thing, it's quite scary. At least for creepy thoughts. Here are a lot of dots. How many objects so far? 245,000. It looks like a funny clubstep monster. But, well, at least clubstep monsters look cool in this one. I mean, just have a look at these one for example. Or maybe this one. They look cool. But this one, well, he's not. He's. But, well, at least, yeah, he's funny. He's quite entertaining, let's call it so. Okay, so I have to fill this, and this a little bit. And I will start building pentagrams or cobweb things, whatever. Well, it was quite a productive day today. I have finished a part, and I'm more than halfway through. But you know, the last part but one with the weight is kinda, is it long? Let's have a look at it. Is it? Yes. This is it. Oh wait, it may be even longer than the one I'm building right now. I thought that it wouldn't take too long, but it seems like I'll have to. Do you have any ideas for next part? Well, of course, yes. So I can just try to describe them. I don't know whether you will. What the fuck? Wait, is everything alright with the wood? No, 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 no. What the hell is going? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay. Where's... Where is it? I have just lost a huge part of gameplay. It's not that crucial. For fucking sake, please, where are you? Oh, just great. Congratulate Hot1991 with him being a fucking stupid asshole. I was going to remake this spot anyway, so... Okay, so I can try to describe you how they would look like, although I'm not quite sure whether you're going to understand me or not. So, you can already see this one. As for the next, you probably saw the gameplay and so on. So, every slope is going to have a lot of pentagrams and symbols. So you can probably remember the Corn's wave labyrinth, which was quite spacious. What has just... Why has it happened? Okay, never mind. So, and that Corn wave labyrinth was quite... It had quite a lot of space and quite a lot of pentagrams within it. So the same is going to be in here. Here are going to be also some horizontal, vertical and horizontal light beams with pentagrams as well. This spot is going to have these obstacles in the shapes of these effects with spikes and some additional spikes between them, and so they are going to have symbols upon them which are going to become more and less light and bright, and this one is going to repeat another cone part which was in the blend at this spot, so you can remember it by the type of spikes that I use. I think that you will see everything with your own eyes in a couple of days. So okay, I'm saving the level. What in the ever-looking heck am I seeing? Yeah, thanks. The level's not finished, though. Oh, this is another Hotline Miami. So I'm going to make it a little bit louder. So, okay, layer number 3. No. Oh, wait, what layer is it then? 14. That is quite strange. I usually use layer number 3 for all pentagrams, but here I decided to change my rules for some reason. Okay. What layer are you? B3. B3, right. B3. Now I'm going to make a circle. Is it B3? No, it's B1. And okay, just a couple more operations, and yeah. So now I just leave only the parts that can be visible. Like this. And here we have a perfect circle without any necessity to build all of that manually to adjust the angles. And edit the rotate option to rotate the objects. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I... Wait, what is layer number 3 used for? Oh, okay, sorry, I forgot. So now we kinda have to fill this circle with, well, with something at least. Oh, is it movable only by 3 points? Text. Only you knew how tiresome this thing is. Oh god. I don't even know the way I should arrange these symbols upon the cobweb, because I can place them above, place before, place in front, place behind. I think I will just arrange these symbols in a chaotic manner and just won't care too much about it, about the order. Oh, you were still here. Okay, just goodbye. Thanks. Thanks for wishing me some good luck. Oh, okay, goodbye. See you soon. Or not soon, I don't know. Anyway, see you later. Oh, swacky wacky. Well, hello. Didn't really expect you to come again here. Mario, hello, long time no see. Haven't seen you for ages, actually. What's up, man? How are you going? Oh, it's bot, drone, and a frog. Gonna make it louder. Are you about like 70% through? Well, I think 60 approximately. Because I have like a lot of stuff to do here. I have to fill every single slope. I have these pots. Which is, well, it's quite short, but it's as long as this one. And this one took me almost the whole day. And this part in the middle, it's approximately as long as this one. But here is a lot more space to work with. And the last one is just a corridor. Also, it should take me approximately 4 or 5 days to finish, maybe 6. But I hope that time will suffice to finish it within 10 days that I have until going back to the university. Yeah, but you know, I think it's worth it. After all, I think it's better than corn. Yeah, of course, it's shorter, but that's going to be better than Linfer, and that's going to be better than corn. It is to be my best hell level, I believe. Because, you know, it's like corn, but just better in every single aspect. It has, well, better symbols, it has better pentagrams even. It takes some old ideas sometimes and makes them better. It has some new original ideas. The only thing that may be not as good as the old corn had is the gameplay, but as we found out today, my levels are not that sort of levels that we should play. It's that sort of levels that should be looked at, and therefore I really doubt that I had made any improvements in terms of building gameplay. Maybe not, but so I think that we reckon that the gameplay is approximately of the same level as it was in Cone, and everything but the gameplay is now better. So yeah, I think that I will be able to attract enough attention to my level so that it will be noticed and maybe even rated, because I asked Stiloetter to verify the level, and he said that the level looked just like funny, and he said that he's down, that he was down. I hope that he meant that he will verify. Oh, hello, Tattoo. Yeah, I forgot to say thanks when I saw your message about the help. So thanks. I will count on you just in case. Actually, I saw a video on Vitess's channel that was recorded in 4K, I believe it was. It was a level of 30 seconds that contained 138,000 objects. So I believe that such a huge machine could be recorded and could be launched even. Then I hope that Vivisection is to be launched without any serious troubles. But well, at least that's what I believe. But game and life altogether always like to bring some new unexpected surprises. Oh yeah, it was something like that. So I can remember that it was really short, really. I can't remember the song, but it was made by Britannic, so yeah, I believe it was his creation, his monstrosity. The thing is that, well, I thought that I'm going to build the level as I really thought that I was going to build the level really fast, but I actually remembered what it means to have just like 250,000 objects for maybe a minute and a half or something, and I remembered what gorgeous pleasure it was to build corn. So in fact, when I add any new subblade or spike, I am to playtest the level, just to find out whether the level is still possible or not. And the level loads for like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds, I don't know, I'm not quite sure. But it definitely loads longer than it should. At least I think so. And I can't even imagine me trying to playtest the level when there are 400,000 objects. That's going to be a pure hell. Yeah, of course, why not? I'm going to answer any of your questions, even if it concerns my private sexual life, because I don't have neither the private nor the sexual life. So you're surely welcome to ask anything that you wish. What size are you? 0.4. Okay. Gotcha. Are you building with a lot of objects intentionally, or is your style just naturally object heavy? Well, let's just discuss this matter. Actually, so what is my style? My style is, so I'm going to demonstrate this. Every single part, and you can notice this in the second half of Corn. You can notice this in Lenfer, in the Strong Spirit series. A lot of light, a lot of glow just everywhere, especially these thin stripes. Thanks to the Apocalyptic team, by the way, for showing them in their Sonic Wave Infinity. So I learned that you can do this. A lot of light, a lot of glow, a lot of small details, a lot of grass, by the way, and it concerns every single part. So, for example, you can see the very same stripes in here. You can see huge vertices that, once again, so how many objects are here? More than 600 in one vortex. A lot of other stuff. So it's kind of I'm not trying to, when I started this level, I didn't have any initial goal to reach 400 or 500 objects. You can see just like millions of glimpses or something, whatever this thing is. And I just, it's a part of my routine. I just make a new pot, and I think I look at it and I think, well, it's too empty. I have to fill the background with something. I have to fill the foreground with something. So you can see these blocks and these blocks are just of the same color, but this one, those that are black, are in the foreground, and the light cannot cover them. Whereas these ones are a little bit behind them, and the light covers them. So you can just imagine how much light, how much glow it is here, that it can cover the the black blocks so that they look like they're crimson. And when I was building Corn, it was a different story, because when I looked at the object count, I thought, well, I'm not going to waste this. I ought to build a 1 million object level. And sometimes when I look at Corn right now, I realize that at some places the object count could have been reduced immensely. Like, for example, I used such scheme. I used a really faint glow and used it twice, instead of using just, a lighter, a brighter glow. Or instead of using these brightness, what is it, tap? Okay, you got it. So yeah, sometimes I didn't know some tricks, which are not even tricks, to be honest. They are quite obvious, but still, when I was building Corn, yes, I can admit that at some parts I just went too crazy about the object count, and well, but I didn't do that too much intentionally. Well, I mean that I didn't spam objects for too much. I spammed them for as much as I reckoned it's sufficient. Well, it sounds stupid, and you probably don't understand what I mean. So, my main thought is that now I don't do that intentionally, and maybe I was doing that intentionally when I was building corn. A little bit, not always, but sometimes, yes, I can admit that. But I have just shown you throughout the level, and you could notice that somewhere I use different kind of fillers for the foreground and for the background. But sometimes it's clouds, sometimes there are spikes, sometimes there are just stripes of glow. But I think that it's more natural than intentional. Although the style is intentional as well, so it depends on how you understand it. So I hope that you're quite satisfied with my answer. Yeah, I know that I began explaining this quite alright, but then I ended up into some sort of bilge and incomprehensible wash, but well, of course, I think that the style can be optimized just a little bit. As some people said, that corn could be, it could have half of its object count and nothing would have changed. Well, I disagree with it. I think that immense object count, that feeling of every single piece of grid, that feeling of every single part of the air deco, of the block design, was necessary in order to create that atmosphere and that style that I craved for. But I can agree upon the fact that I was, over-exaggerating the object count absurdly in some places. And yeah, some places definitely could have had less objects than they have. But I am not the apocalyptic team. I'm not going to spend just like 5 years to optimize my level. Believe it or not, at the end of the level I will try to delete all unnecessary objects. Such as, some objects that, just like this one for example, that are virtually invisible when you're playing the level, or some objects, these pieces of light, of course they're necessary, although they are not object heavy, but still. So yeah, that is my point. I truly didn't understand people who were saying that corn could have had just twice as few objects as it had and could stay just as it was. I mean, I could build a level using only the object limit, therefore 40,000 objects, but what's the matter of it then? What's the purpose? The purpose was to make the level as object heavy as possible. At some point I just came up with the idea that initially there were just the jokes in the chat. People came here, they asked me about the object density. I said something like, well, right now I have some sort of 250,000 objects. for, I don't know, for a minute maybe, and people joked like, wow, this is going to be a 1 million object level, and I laughed. Really, I didn't believe that it was going to be true, but somehow it actually turned to be what it turned out. Oh, hello, Edix. Nice to see you too, by the way. It's long time no see, I would say, and that's not even a lie. I haven't seen you for ages, actually, since we last chatted, since we last met, and it's kinda cool to see some old fellows still alive and still coming to your streams when you launch a broadcast. So I'm really grateful for you. I'm really grateful to you for coming here. Let's save the level. Oh, here is very little remaining. So let's finish it, and the last step is just make some chains in the foreground and make them move. Well, I believe that it will be quite simple. Oh, the playlist is over. I've listened to all 82 tracks. Well, let's get to the next one. 'Cause why not? It's great that you're streaming today. It's the first time in a long while. Well, I'm going to stream until the 29th of January, I believe. Maybe not for every single day, of course, but I think for a lot of them. I really wish to finish the level until the end of January, because the 21st of January, the 31st of January is Monday. Therefore, another working week starts, and I have to, leave for the university. And I won't be able to build, and it's gonna to be really sad. And I thought that it's better to finish a level until the end of the month. Why do you make dead silence like impossible? Dead silence wasn't impossible. truth be told. I mean, the beginning was kinda hard, but even I could hold it. Plus, you know, it was just a layout and nothing more. You know, it contained just some little decoration and nothing more. The rest was just an unfinished layout, and it was just half what I originally wanted to do. But then I ended up into abandoning this project. The same is true with the Terror Abysm, although I'm not finished on Terror Abysm anymore, because I have Referon, and Referon is what is the thing that was supposed to be Terror Abysm before. So this part is almost finished. I just need to build a couple of chains. Sounds was so yeah, it's just a layout and nothing more. I just decided to upload that because I thought I actually was almost 100% sure that my GD career, my fun time playing this game is over, and that I was going to leave the game just like forever, and therefore I uploaded everything that wasn't finished. I literally eviscerated and disemboweled my whole GD account and uploaded everything that I had. And now I'm back, but I don't want to delete anything from the list of the uploaded levels, because why not? People can look at them, can see that I wasn't the best creator, definitely, or something. Just a couple more chains and the part is finished. Gotta okay, I'm going to look at the screenshots you've just sent me a little bit later, too, but I can already see there is something definitely impressive, you know. I really like levels like just today I saw a thumbnail of another impossible level or something. It was like bottomless pit, and it didn't have any decoration at all, but it was made of 1.0 blocks, and it definitely, well, I like this thing. I like when there are just there are millions of objects which overlap one another. That chaotic mess is what attracts me, actually. Finally, accept this portal, everything is settled and ready for a playtest. So I'm saving the level. Oh, you're in that bottomless pit. So I can remember you showed some screenshots that were just like that level. They were how's it word? I forgot it. suspiciously, they were suspiciously alike. And now I saw that bottomless pit, and I remembered you, actually. Well, I wish you luck, because I really like the concept. It's quite simple, but rather original at the same time. Okay, so we're just bracing for the level to start. I hope that it won't show me your level, please. Hello, lit proof. I am trying to launch the level right now, actually. So please, I hope that my computer is not exploding and my flat is not turning to the wasteland, please. Oh yeah, thanks. We're turning on the music, this beauteous music. I hope that the foreground change works as well. Oh wait, now clip. Wait, why do I need a practice mode if I'm now clip? Oh, it works just well. Yeah, this collapse of demon just looks wicked. That's one of the awkwardest, the most awkward demons I've ever made. But it still gives off some creepy vibes, so I think it's okay. And now my computer explodes. Okay. Thanks, Litbirth. Also, if you don't know, I'm Hota1991, that guy who made that corn thing or something. So yeah. So, the chains are done. Now I have to select everything. Choose start fade and down. And I wanted something more. Oh yeah, I wanted this to do something with this portal. Okay. It should be invisible, first of all. And then I think I should make some sort of a pentagram on its place. The sound is it's reanimate. It's just slowed down so that yeah. I'm playtesting the level at 20% speed, because otherwise, you know, the game just stops. It simply doesn't really. It rejects to recommence working. Therefore, I should be really careful with this thing for it not to crash. What is your highest clicks per second? Well, I don't know. I haven't, you know, beaten any of those challenges, or haven't tried my best at clicking as fast as possible. Okay, I'll just put a star. Where is it? A star here, and I'll not bother myself. I think it's neither top 1, it's nor top 2, it's probably an easy insane demon or something. Okay, so that I buffed it somewhere, it can be an easy extreme, but I really doubt that it will be even top 100, frankly speaking. The level's quite easy. As somebody said, the Corn's top difficult moment is to press the play button and not crush the game. So the same is true here. The level was really easy, so you can see here's no any sort of extreme gameplay. Maybe somewhere level gets a little bit hard, maybe somewhere here where you've got a wave that crushes forth at the full speed, and here is some tight space, but fuck. But beside that, here's nothing difficult. Okay, so now I can start the next part. And the first thing that I'm about to do is to, you know, to turn all the orbs black and to contrive some deco for them. And yeah, how's Corn 2? Hello. Oh, Whooper, hello. Corn 2 is, well, it's doing just great. I've done 60% of it or something. Has anybody seen the percent count at the top? Has anybody paid attention? Okay. So just wait for this Corn 2 to be released at the end of January, I believe. If no emergency happens. I'm not going to check this then. I'm sorry, I'm not going to press C. Don't really want my game to crash. Although, you know, I've just saved all my progress. I don't know what's wrong. But I'll not test it anyway. Number 2 and number 1. Okay, let's go. Actually, I tried to come up with some more or less original gameplay. So I've got that. Oh my god, that tunnel. Although it's not really original, you could see that in Bloodbath, in Bloodlust, but I just modified it a little bit. You can see I borrowed a gameplay part from Lunar Abyss by Zivnia 12. I had this part with hanging platforms, which is not that original, but it's a rarity to find such type of gameplay nowadays, so I thought that would be quite cool to do that. And this, well, actually it is borrowed from Jinn and other strong Spirit series levels. These tight, narrow spaces with miniship is what I borrowed from Jinn. Why won't you... What do you mean? What level? What are you talking about? Bulletproof. So, coming up. with the deco ideas. Let it be 60. 40% transparency. Never mind, okay.
Pajama time. Come here, little kitties, on my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child investigation accusation. No worries, Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. What else could I possibly do to make noise? I done touched on everything but little boys. And that's not a stab at Michael, that's just a metaphor. I'm just psycho. I go a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control with my rhymes. Good God, Dick, do a little slide. Bend down, touch the toes, and just glide up the center of the dance floor. Like TP for my bunghole, and it's cool if you let one go. Nobody's gonna know who'd hear it. Give a little poop, poop, it's okay. Oops, my CD just skipped, and everyone just heard you let one rip. Now I'm gonna make you dance.
So I think that this orb design or something is just good enough. It's not too elaborate. It could be more complex, you know. But I think that that's enough. I think that I'll come up with a different idea for portals. I think that I should maybe bottom 2, because if this light overlaps the blocks, that's definitely not the best thing, I think. So the blocks is bottom. Well, anyway, let's just make it at least something for now. Bottom 3. Okay, bye. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Taito. You know, actually, building is quite a tiresome and kinda boring process. I can't imagine I watch anyone building. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I spent all these 6 hours for this part. I mean, it's really good to look at the result. Maybe it's good to come to see, then to leave for 3 hours to come again to look at the progress. But doing all of that yourself and observing this, well, it kills all humanity, I'd say. At a certain point, you simply stop being a human and you undergo some metamorphosis and literally turn into monstrosity that knows no benevolence, that knows no mercy, and knows no emotions.
Джентльмены, танцуют все.
Unfortunately, I can't use auto-clicker in Geometry Dash, at least to build something. But I'd be so happy if I could, actually, because sometimes the process of building something just kills me, literally. Run outside, run outside. Yes, it's back. I'll set different degree turning rate. I hope that it will look okay. So okay, that will do for the portals. Although there aren't too many portals in this section, still there are some. And that is all three portals. Well, okay. Then this is the only single pot when I'm using these sort of soul blades. Oh, by the way, really soon I'm about to leave for maybe 20 minutes. Okay, so I will have to, you know, I'm a human and I need something to eat. And maybe I will just go away for 20 minutes. I'll have something to eat. But then I will just come back. So if you want to keep watching me building, you'll just have to wait for some time. Actually, I want to copy the saw blade design from one level of mine. God damn it. Oh god. Okay, that's some really good idea. You know, that's the best time to go to fetch something to eat, to make you a cup of tea, maybe 2 cups of tea. I think that you will have even some time to take a shower, maybe. Corn 6, please open. It's me, Hot1991, your creator. So please just open. Fine. Oh no, this is the right part. I wanted to have a look at one part that I built. It's this one, and I wanted to copy the block design from it. It's not that elaborate, but I really like it. I enjoy this saw blade design for some reason. And I think that it deserves to be in Vivisection as well. Oh my god, I want to go to the toilet. But I cannot do that right now, unfortunately. What? Wait, what have I just done? Have I done everything? A genius. A genius. I'm a genius. Alright. You know, I came to that level, I opened it to copy the saw blade design, and I quit without copying it. No, the task was so simple, and I failed it. Although, yeah, the design is not that hard, and I think that I can repeat it. Okay. Oh, that looks quite alright. And what if I change the saw blade color to black? Is it going to be alright? Well, it actually... It's actually cool. So now I have to place all these saw blades where they belong. But I'm not quite sure where they belong to. So I'll just put some random saw blades to some, you know, random places right now. Alright, that's happy now. What's up? Hello. Once again. I don't know if you were absent or not, but if you were, welcome to the family, son. Yeah, I'm listening, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, I'm listening. Yo, dude, I'm listening. I actually don't know what type of block design to use here. well, it seems like it's time for some additional structures or something. Have an idea for vivisection? Okay, I'm listening really carefully. What is your idea then? Share it with us, my son. If you like have an animation at the end of like a demon, but the demon is covering up a 3 spiral jump. So, it will be really hard to do. I mean, if only I make some sort of a face that is and these two hands here that are kind of hold the ground, but actually are 2 triple spike jumps. Well, I don't really know. I'm bad at art, to say the least, and I'm not quite sure whether I will be able to implement such idea or not. So it actually seems like that I will have to leave just for maybe 20 or 50 minutes. So it's a really good idea to, I don't know, maybe to make a sandwich, maybe to take a shower, maybe to make a cup of tea or a cup of coffee if you really want to, if you really feel like that. And yeah, and I will go and have a shower, and I will have a snack myself. So I really recommend you to follow my example and to do the same. So I'm not quite sure about the block design, but as for now, let's leave this variant with different sorts of bricks. Maybe with the lighter counterparts, I don't know. So I actually need the blocks that will match really good with the pentagrams, so that pentagrams and all these symbols should be visible. It's really good to use bricks, but I'm not quite sure that these pentagrams will look just good upon these bricks. And maybe I will have to use something different. Oh, you're just in time with death. I will I will be right back or something for maybe okay, I'll be AFK for 15 or 20 minutes so that you can have something to eat, have something to drink, take a shower, maybe, I don't know. And after that, you can come back. How's it going? Well, I'm not going to playtest this part once again, but I can just, you know, show it. So this part is pretty much finished. Here it is. Where is it? Here are all the pentagrams that I wanted to make. Here are the chains, and so on and so forth. So this part is finished. Now this colossal, huge, immense part is coming. I'll make something in advance, so be right back in 20 minutes. So that I can do that fast. Oh, Mao. Yeah, really. Indeed, Mao, just the right time for coming. Looking fantastic as always. Thanks. So this part is going... Fuck, what am I... Alright. So this part is going to take hell ton of a time. Because... Well, it is obvious why. Maybe, by the way, but I can do two different designs for this part with white slopes, and for this part for horizontal and for vertical slopes. I can do the red filling and the black frames in here, so that the blocks are red, but they are covered with bricks or something at the corners. Yeah, I think I'll do just like this. So here are different types of bricks, and I'll use different shading for them, and inside them I will put different pentagrams. So just like circles, triangles, hexagonals, octagonals. Oh no, hexagons, pentagons, octagons. Sorry, I just completely forgot that word. So I will turn off the music because my time is about to come and take me. I can hear that. I wanted this. I don't know whether this decision is going to be successful, but I really hope so. Oh wait, I can emit bricks and I can fill everything with only these type of blocks. But I can... But at the same time I can... leave bricks somewhere. They can remain. But with... So yeah, I think I will combine both bricks and whatever these things are. Yeah, why not? I think that's going to be the best decision amongst all possible variants. And I think that I will probably change design for those thinner slopes. Yeah. Hello? Well, it's been a little longer than 20 minutes, but eventually I'm here, after all, so hello. If somebody if somebody survived, you're about to witness another 2 or 3 hours of extremely boring process of me building the level. Welcome. Welcome.
To all the ladies in the place with style and grace, allow me to lace these lyrical douches in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping my wet is where you find me. The back of the club, macking my crew's behind me. Mad question asking, passing, music lasting. But I just can't quit because one of these homies Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the ep a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benz to see notes by the layers. True to life players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GF3. I got the by the tree.
Oh, you're still alive. Mattel. Hello.
You gotta up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Straight up, honey, really, I'm asking. Most of these fellas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracting with that line? What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with? Things that make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while. I'm gon' call my crew. You gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave, throw the keys to little C's. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next one so we can steam on the way to the telly. Go fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzi, smoke while you do me. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. You gotta up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
How you living, Biggie Small?
Imagine and Benzes giving ends to my friends and it feels stupendous. Tremendous cream, get $1 and a dream. Still tote gas strapped with infrared beams. Chopping O's, smoking line optimals. Money and clothes, all a brother knows. A foolish pleasure, whatever. I had to find the buried treasure. So grams I had to measure. However, living better now. Coochie sweater now. Drop top BMs, I'm the man, girlfriend.
Honey, check it. Tell your friends to get with my friends. And we could be friends. We could do this every weekend. That's right. Alright? Is that alright with you? Yeah. Keep banging.
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Check it out. Puff Daddy, Biggie Small, Junior Mafia, represent, baby.
I'm really the only one watching. Well, it seems like that. I don't know, maybe Math Death is going to come, maybe Tier 2 will come a little later. I'm not sure, really. But that's, you know, quite a common situation. So just, you know, get used to that. So now I have this thing, this car case, and I actually have to start putting some pentagrams in here, some symbols. Usually I work by the layers, so I just fill up one layer, then I fill up the second one, the third one. But actually, I'm not quite sure that this idea will be as good as I see it in my head. So I'll just have some sort of a coup d'essai right now, and if it's as good as I expect it to be, then we're good, then we're going to work by layers. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Well, never mind. I think I should save the level, because I've been in the game for a pretty long time, and the chance of crash is getting extremely high. Hello, manga is good. Yeah, the stream is definitely not the shortest one. my god, it's going to take... It's going to take eternity to build, but... What can I do? If, in order to build an extremely good part, I'll have to immolate a whole batch of my time, well, it seems like I'm ready to do this. Oh yeah, by the way, I've just forgotten one little detail that actually plays an enormous role within all of that. The gleams, ladies and gentlemen, the gleams. They matter as fuck, actually. One should never forget about the gleams when one builds in my style. As for these huge squares, I presume I will use another sort of gleams. Well, should I make it brighter or not? Okay, let's just stick to this one. But I think that we will always be able to switch to another, to the paler variant. So now it looks better, but, well, that's not everything yet. Да, привет, здорово, как жизнь, как дела, как сам, как поживаешь, как дела, приветствую, так сказать. Well, it seems like, well, this pebble stuff is going to be looking really good here. You know, I've never used it in such quantities. I usually combine them with this grass, but now I don't do this, and it seems like it's quite good. It's quite alright, and it's kind of fascinating, I believe. One more thing that I really forgot about is, okay, well, let's add some few stars, or I don't really know how to call these things as well. They are of a square form. So are they little stones, pebbles? Are they pieces of gravel? But they have a lot of glow around themselves. Are they the square stars? Whatever. Well, all of that is just a huge conundrum. It's a jigsaw, an enigma. Hiya, Tier 2. I've just begun. Well, not just now, but maybe 10 minutes ago. Well, I actually haven't missed anything. Just me putting this pebbles stuff, well, whatever. Maybe, by the way, should add some black shading. Wait. Yeah, stop one. Yeah, that looks great, by the way. Maybe even top 2. Oh my god, it's going to be so object heavy. This part, just mark my words, this one part is literally exploding my computer. Because, well, it uses glow. Simple blocks, pentagrams, glimps, these black pebbles, red pebbles, black glimps, so much stuff actually. So many things used simultaneously. Wait, but the symbols should be. Oh, what's wrong? Hey, black pebble stuff, are you? Oh, of course, you're bottom one, but you should be top one. You know what? Now everything is alright. So, as far as I can see, this one thing is a fucking banner. Actually, it's a banner. I'm not quite sure about how it looks above the bricks, but if it looks shitty, I just replace them with these, whatever this thing is. Ladies and gentlemen, so what I'm doing right now is, wait, 1.67 multiplied by 2, it's 3.30, wait, 14, it's 3.14, it's a P number, oh my god. If I'm not mistaken, fuck, I am mistaken. It should be probably... Oh no, I was right initially, I guess. Yes, I thought it was 3.34, but for some reason I confused it with 3.13, 14. Okay, so now I take the gleams. Oh my god. Wait, am I using this word right? Gleam. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So, I take the gleams and multiply them all along the level length. Okay, for now I take a lot of gleams, but then I will just have a look and erase everything that's below or above the needed height. And all of that is simply too bright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to reduce your brightness. Okay, I think that now can just to copy this set of gleams and copy and paste it in order not to complete a long manual work, because it's absolutely unnecessary here. Is it? Well, yes. I think that I will cover oh, damn. Okay, we'll skip this sun. It's way too depressing. Oh, I like this one. Well, Alright, never mind. I'll fix it. I'll fix it soon. So where's the start? Alright. Okay, now it's okay. We continue with the background glow. Now I've just made the foreground glow, but that's not enough, you know. It's never enough. And for this part, I choose. Well, I don't know. I have already used these ones, so that maybe I should use these ones. But well, I have to keep in mind that in this part, the walls, the blocks are not transparent actually. And I need to erase all extra blocks from where the blocks stand in order to reduce the object count a little bit. That's actually, well, that doesn't help, I know, but just a little bit. You know, for people not to cry that the level object count could have been reduced, and I will show them this broadcast and say that I had reduced the object count as much as it was possible. It seems like it's, well, is it too bright or not? I'm not sure. Oh, my favorite mashup, by the way. One of my favorite ones. Well, it looks okay. It looks cool. Goodbye, Tattoo. See you later. It's been 7 hours. Doing pretty good. Oh god. Hello, happy Nikita. Okay, I'm not going to playtest the level wholly, because my computer is just going to explode. Really. I can just show you the last part that I've been doing for 7 hours today. Yeah, this is the part that I'm doing right now. I've got this, well, this one, this part, this one that looks suspiciously similar to Slaughterhouse. That wasn't made so deliberately. And, well, this one. Unfortunately, I cannot play the level, because again, it's way too object heavy. I can only show it to you. And the two remaining parts are this one and the very first one that I don't really like, to be honest. Here it is. Oh my god, it lags so much. Why the hell, please, God, forgive me. Forgive me, absolve me from all my sins. I'm so fucking tired of this routine. So, first of all, I'm going to extend these slimes where they need to be extended. Just like here. Or here, for example. Okay, so it seems like I have just extended everything that was possible. Now I have to erase everything that is not needed. and here. And here probably. Okay, not so much actually. Here maybe. In here definitely. This whole length. Then probably this upper part. So I think it's relatively okay right now. Save the level, by all means. Continue. So, right now, I'm going to test whether bricks match good with the style I've chosen or not. Well, yes, it seems like bricks are just alright. They're not bad, truly speaking. And therefore I'm going to use them. What the fuck? What do you mean make it like neon? What exactly should I make like neon, and how to make things like neon? Because because I don't really understand what you're talking about. Like bricks. Okay, so what do you mean make them like neon? Just don't really understand what you mean. Never mind. Well, okay. Never mind means never mind. Alright, so this part is Ionian. I will never end making it. But well, it's my fault, actually. I've chosen this type of gameplay knowing that that the space that I should cover will be almost infinite. To make the entire level. That could have been just really cool thing. Is it like, well, yeah, Well, altogether, that looks quite awesome, I have to say. Let's save the level. Just to be on the safe side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that I finish at least, you know, one structure today. Well, I'm sure that will be my best level so far. Just like truly. No jokes. No jokes. The best level confirmed or something. Oh, it actually works. I can just press this snap button and this piece of glow literally adjusts to the adjacent blocks on its own. Isn't this magic? Well, never mind. Now, Escababake. Fuck you. Block. Well, when I was building Refron, I used almost 40 or over 40 layers, actually. It was gorgeous. But you know what's more hilarious? What's most hilarious is that, well, Refron wasn't as over decorated as this level is. And snap, yeah, that works. I like that this option exists. It gladdens me. I'm not quite sure how, unmodern old hellish design was, how it looked. Well, if you mean that my style is like a mix of modern style and hellish style, well, then it sounds quite offensive, because modern style is some sort of a generic style, I suppose. But well, all of this is just jokes. Don't pay attention. Oh wait. It seems like I don't have a frame for this. Couple of blocks. Okay, we keep working. Okay, thanks. It seems like I ran out of my viewer count today, so no one is coming until the end of the stream. Well, never mind. I think that if somebody wants, then one can watch the stream, the recording of the stream. Okay, I think that I will finish this. Well, it's not block, it's a structure, I suppose. So I'm finishing this structure, and I think that I'm over for today, because I've been streaming for 8 hours, which is like extremely long. Oh my god, why is it right? So, 1, 2, 3 blocks remain. 3 blocks, right? 3 blocks. Not 2, not 4, but 3. 3 blocks. 3 multiplied by 3 is 9. 9 multiplied by 3 is 27. 27 is like 3 cubed. Oh my god, my brains are melting. So I'm like finished with the internal design, but it seems like we've got, you know, external design that is not finished yet. Is it okay? Please, is it? Yeah, B1. Thanks. I don't know whether I like this grass or not. Well, more no than yes. Maybe I should resort to... Oh, actually it looks cool. Of course, that's not all the deco that I'm going to put here. But as an element, why not? Oh my god, I adore this song.
Мы прибыли туда, где вас выпустят. Следуйте за мной.
Okay. Then top one. Well, actually, I can make it simpler. Oh wait, what if... Damn. I've got one idea. That should work. Oh my god, I got a message. I will... Wait, no, it's not. I think I should answer to this a little bit later.
Покажите ваши бумаги капитану, чтобы получить пособие.
It's still not finished, by the way. Oh god, save the level once again. And I think this is probably going to be the last step in this. So it is now when I need this. I forgot. Scaffolds. Scaffolds. Or scaffold. Never mind. It's B3 once again. So I finished putting this things, and after that I end the stream, because fuck it, I cannot stand it anymore. Just one more step. Now it's perfect. So I think that I should say goodbye to only one person. Goodbye, Mario. So it was pretty cool to sit here with you, but I have to go. I think we'll meet tomorrow if you want. If you don't want, we won't meet. So, yeah, see you tomorrow.